Hello, one and all. Welcome back, fam. As you can see, I am donning my Necromancer attire right now, like I promised. Though this thing, that's just like craft foam and whatever is super coming off because I can't deal with it anymore. So yay! Also, like, okay, so Modern convinced me to get Moobot, and I was looking at chat while I just had, like, the loading screen up, and Moobot is just, like, going pretty rogue. So, I don't know. I may disable it, I may not. I've never had a bot before, so I don't know. I don't know how it's going. Anyway, yeah, so I'm in my Necromancer wig and my spoopy Necromancer makeup and everything. Aw, Penitent One, what do you mean it just subscribed? What does that mean? What's happening? I've never seen that emote before. It's a zombie. What's happening? I have a sub button? Oh my god. Oh, hey, Sarah. Thank you. I didn't even know. Oh my god, I have a sub button? That's so crazy. Oh my god, I don't even have an emote for it because I just like didn't even know that this was happening. Yay! Subs! Hooray! Oh my god, thank you, Penitent One. That's so awesome. What? Damn! I wish I had an emote. Oh my god, no! By the way, this collar, even though I was trying to be super cool like Necromancer, is super coming off right now because I can't breathe. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, you'll help me figure out the emote thing after my stream. Thank you so much, Sarah. I totally appreciate that. Everyone with the star is a sub because that's the basic sub badge. Oh my god, crazy. So can I do like sub badges and stuff? I have no idea. Oh my god, this is all so new to me. I'm still gonna put on my my cool little necklace. I think that's kind of Necromancer, so whatever. But I just wanted to dress up and look super special for you guys because this is a big, special, awesome day. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Hooray. That's so crazy. I am totally stoked. Hooray! Oh my god, awesome. So welcome, guys. This is day 2 of my Rise of the Necromancer build, and today is going to be super duper exciting. You can do a sub mode for each subscriber tier, but no custom sub badges for affiliates. Okay. Got it, Sarah. Okay. Perfect. Yay! Thanks. True. Oh my god. I'm gonna need one of those little like bars to like do sub things. Like saying I want to do sub stuff. I don't know. Oh my god. That's so awesome. Yeah. Thanks, Drew. Yay. Cheers, Modern. This is so crazy. Hooray. Oh my god. I am totally bummed. Well, this is new and super awesome. So thank you guys so much for the subs. That's so wicked. I also wanted to, because, I mean, you guys are the fam and stuff before the craziness happens. I also wanted to chat with you guys. I keep, like, looking this way because this is where my computer is, so the chat. I wanted to chat with you guys. Obviously, last night was absolutely insane and reached the TwitchCon goal, and I am super duper excited about that and so incredibly grateful. So I go to TwitchCon and I am totally pumped and I cannot wait to see some of you guys there. But I need to come up with a new goal. So I want to talk to you guys about what do you think? I want to come up with a new goal and I don't know what to do. So oh my god, this is so crazy. Awesome. Yay! Dax, watching TBBT, so you're just gonna learn. Alright, that is totally fine. That's so, I can't believe this. And also, how is your guys' day? Have any of you been playing Diablo at all? Have you guys had the chance to do that? It's super awesome and super fun. So yes, let me know. So welcome. This is the Rise of the Necromancer jet ski, like Eric said. No way. I don't know. I think I just put something simple like crafting supplies or whatever for the moment. Because, like, I mean, we have to have a big party and we have to do a special, like, reach the TwitchCon goal kind of thing. You know what I mean? So something, like, super duper special. Played the crap out of Necro level. Yeah, so Kev is one of my Blizzard player buddies who plays, like, all Blizzard games. And, yeah, Warblish Eagle, totally, Aura. I think I'm just going to do, like, a crafting supplies kind of thing. And Kev, you got the full Pestilence set? That is so awesome. Amazing. Oh, you're floating back and forth between here and CK. She's working on her Mercy Helm? That is epic. Trying all of the sets out for Necro right now, trying to see which one you like the most. That is so awesome. Yeah, let me know what you like the most, what you think is, like, the best. I've heard that, like Kev said, Pestilence, and I've heard Blood are the best thus far, but that is just what I have read on the forums and everything. So, oh, thank you, Caspian. I need to do another remote. Thank you for the sub, Caspian. I need to do another remote other than this, like, standard little zombie. I just don't, I don't even know. Oh, thank you. Congrats on the sub button. Since you will be gone tomorrow. Oh, I know. I am totally going to be gone. Next goal should be going to I am already going to BlizzCon, Shay. And I am so excited for it. And that's what this whole Rise of the Necromancer cosplay build is for. Is so I can debut at BlizzCon. And today is going to be a massive building day. I'm going to be building the entire second shoulder. So I want to show you guys this. Right now, I wasn't able to get shading done on it. Even though on stream it looked like the colors were starting to get pretty solid, it was not. It took hours and hours to get this solid. So I have not had the chance to do shading on it yet, but these are the base colors that are blocked out. So I'm pretty happy with how the base colors are looking blocked out. I'm pretty stoked with the shoulder. It's looking really good. And so today I will be building the second one, and we're going to be doing so much crazy stuff. So just so you can see, because I've got the bright light in front of me on this one. Aww! Diablo's hosting my stream? No way! That's amazing! Oh my god! That's so crazy! Oh my god! Amazing. The craziness is totally starting. Hey, Missy, how are you doing? Oh, you love my look today? My Necromancer look. I tried to do very rock star gothic necro look. So, oh, thank you so much for the host, Diablo. That's amazing. But, oh, okay, Aura, are you, so you're gonna go kill some subbies back up 3? That's the same, right? So come back, Aura, when you get a chance to. So I wasn't able to, so you can see it in the bottom one. This one, because it doesn't have the light directly on it, is more true to color. So you can see that the color is now pretty solid. It's got this like really nice pearlized look to it. So I'm really happy with the way that this shoulder has turned out. Once the shading comes into it, it will definitely be, like, have so much more depth and dimension, but it was not going to happen last night. It was so hard to just get everything blocked out as it was, but I'm very satisfied with how it has turned out. So just for those of you who may have missed... Okay, yeah, for sure. All right, Dora. Oh, thank you so much, Diablo. I am so stoked. So after, so if any of you guys missed yesterday, I just wanted to show you, just so you can see, this is the Grace of Inaria set. It is one of the legendary tier sets that has come with the Rise of the Necromancer expansion. And, There's 4 different legendary sets. There's Pestilence, there's Blood, there's Bone, and there's Grace of Inarius. And this is the set that I'm going to be making for BlizzCon 2017. So this is what I'm crafting today, and I will be building this and crafting it every Tuesday until completion, so that you guys can really see the process. So what I was working on yesterday was blocking out the colors and on the shoulders, and today I am going to be building a second shoulder. So I just fell in love with this set the second that I saw it, and yeah, it's so much work, but yeah, it's going to be totally crazy. So I'm going to be blocking out or building the entire second shoulder. Shoulder builds has been a real requested tutorial on my stream, and so that's why I thought that I would do it today in honor of Diablo Super Fun Times. So you can see, going back to the shoulder, it's the Grace of Inarius, except it is not shaded yet. These are just the colors solidly blocked out, but I'm pretty happy with how the colors are looking. I think that the Aztec gold of it is like really popping, and the pearlized color has a beautiful sheen. So yes, I am definitely super duper stoked. So it's gonna be really good, and we're gonna learn. So you can just see just on the closer up, and we're gonna learn how to do shoulders today. I'm also going to do just some craziness. You guys have seen it, but for the people popping in who have not seen it yet, I'm going to be doing full like resin casting and everything, and it's going to be just a nutty day. So yeah, the chess piece is going to be crazy, and so like I said, I'm going to keep up with streaming this build. So every Tuesday, once I get back from Japan, is going to be Necromancer Tuesday, and we're going to go through this entire build together. And it's going to be a really crazy sort of detailed process to actually be doing this build. So I'm going to show you a bit of the stuff that I'm going to be doing today. This is going to be the craziest. I will do, at some point on my channel, I'm going to be doing a tutorial of how to do 2-part molds. But just so you guys could see, if you can see this here, this is actually the sword 2-part mold that I have made, and I'm going to be doing, and hopefully it does not go all over the place, but I'm going to be doing live casting of this today, of this crazy sword mold, and then also the rest of the shoulder. So I mean, it's going to be pretty aggressive. I am hoping that it's not going to spill like all over the place, but I mean, here's hoping that it's going to be okay. But yeah, we're going to be doing 2-part mold stuff and everything. Hey, Stacy, how are you doing? What is up, girl? Hello. I love your little things that you put in for Moobot Modern. Is there any way, Modern, that it can't... Moobot, please. Is there any way that's like, I don't know, this is my first time having Moobot, and so I was just curious if there's any way that it can, like, not post, like, as frequent, because it's, like, going a lot, and I don't really know how it works. So, yeah, if there's any way that I could possibly, yes. So, if you could do that. And the one thing I'm just going to do really quick, so I'm just going to go to... because I want you guys to be a part of that. I think I'm just gonna go change to some Warblood material stuff and blah blah blah. Let's see. Alrighty. So let's do that for right now. And I'm gonna do, whoops, I hit that. Let's play. Because this Necromancer build is going to take so much stuff. It's going to be totally crazy. Or blah form, etc. Alrighty. And do that. And what day is it? Okay. Okay, good. Yay! Cosplay supplies! Warbler sheets and all the craziness and all the nutty stuff. Oh, Stacy! Awesome. Stacy is you can chill out, move out. Just increase the time interval so it doesn't spam chat as much. Modern. Can you do that? You will tweak it busy. Modern is like my mod who is totally up on this technology stuff. He is the best. He is our raging Australian boo, and he just handles everything so well. So, Stacy, remember that sushi place we went to in LA? Oh my god. Okay, so Stacy's a really good friend of mine. And we went to this, this was after BlizzCon last year, and we went to this sushi place in LA. And it was really amazing sushi, but we had this waiter who was the server, and we just kept looking at him, and we were like, God, he looks so familiar, he looks so familiar. And then we figured it out, and it turns out he's the Shermanator from American Pie. Like, the actual actor who was the Shermanator in American Pie, if anybody remembers that, was serving us sushi, and Stacy and I just died. And we took selfies with him, and it was pretty amazing. But I couldn't believe that he was like, the Shermanator was there giving us sushi. And the worst part was that we went up to him, we were like, oh my god, are you the Shermanator? And he was like, yeah. And he was really upset about it. So we were like, oh my god, crazy. So it was just awesome. Oh my god, the Shermanator, Stacy. It was just so wild. It was hilarious. Oh, you reposted our photo on Twitter yesterday of the Shermanator. Oh my god, that's so great. Yeah, Stacy she's one of the best Tracer she loves Blizzard stuff. She's one of the best Tracer cosplayers I've ever seen, and she's my fellow Canadian boo, and I absolutely love her. She does this amazing show called The Nerdy Bartender, and I hope to appear on it one day. So yes. We pass it to, yeah, totally, Mokmo. I want to be on The Nerdy Bartender for sure. It would be absolutely epic. Yeah, I want to just stop the, it has to happen. Totally, totally. It's going to be so, so good. So I am totally, yeah, only in LA, Sarah, would the Shermanator come and be our waiter. It was absolutely insane. And it's just such a good photo. It's one of my favorite times that Stacy and I have ever spent together. All right, so I've got my Diablo coffee mug. So we're going to be starting. So I'm doing, obviously, the Necromancer build for the Rise of the Necromancer. So excited to be a part of this. But I actually want to turn today into a tutorial day, because I know we do tutorial Sundays, but I wanted to do it in the same fashion that we would as a tutorial Sunday. So with that being said, here are our material list for the day. So the materials that I will be working with today are, and as you can see, I've done my material list in the typical Diablo style with the beautiful Diablo writing and everything. So the material list I'm doing today is I'll be working with Warbler. Obviously will be the main source of my Warbler, of my armor construction. Craft foam for our Warbler sandwiches, scissors, protractor, because you know how obsessed I am with my little protractor tan, paint scraper, rulers, pens, masking tape. So I haven't given all of the materials that I'm using for the resin cast of the sword that goes with this shoulder. That will be another stream. I will do a 2-part molding stream and you can see all of the stuff that I'll be using to do a 2-part mold, but I am using resin today, masking tape, and a heat gun, which I totally have forgotten to plug in. So all of these materials, except for the Warbler, you can get all of these things locally. I'm in a small town in Canada, and so obviously if I can find this stuff in small town Canada, you guys would be able to also. Super easy peasy lemon squeezy. So the only other thing that you may not be able to find is Warbler, but the Warbler you can absolutely either order it online, or if you have a distributor locally, you can grab it there. I'll pay my JJ. I always have material lists. I totally do, Stacy. Like everyone, except this one's Diablo theme because this is all the Necromancer stuff. Aw, thank you, Jigger Jilly. I totally appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sub. That's awesome. Yay. Okay, so going back. So this is the materials that I know, sub hype. This is crazy. I didn't even know that this was happening. I didn't know that a sub button had appeared. And if I had known, I would have put a way cooler emote or something that had to do with like my channel when people sub. I would have picked an emote too that people get. Like I just didn't know. So that's okay. But we'll figure it out. So that's awesome. Yes, thanks, Jigger Jilly. All right. So that's what we will be doing today as I'm building the companion shoulder to my Grace of Inaria set that I am making for BlizzCon 2017 as part of the Diablo Rise of the Necromancer, which I am incredibly excited. So just to start off our crafting day, I've got so much Diablo, it's like my Diablo mug. And I got all my Diablo stuff here. So to start off our spoopy, crazy crypt of, oh, thank you, Jigger. I totally appreciate that. Do I have time? I've been working nonstop since last year. I totally have. It's been crazy. And then in like 10 hours, 12 hours or something, I'm taking off on a plane to Tokyo. So I am incredibly excited about that. And like I said, I'm going to do a stream from Japan, and you guys are going to get to meet my mom, and it's going to be super exciting. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. So as starting off, just going to light the Diablo candles. Oh no! Why did my lighter go out? Oh, I wanted to do the Diablo candles. I'm going to try to turn down. I'm just going to my camera really quick. Just going to do something really quick. I want to make it a little spoopier. Okay. Okay. So I just turned down the exposure side. Oh, but now I feel like it's too dark. Is it too dark? Let me know if it's too dark, because I just wanted to make it like a little spoopier. But if it's too dark, definitely let me know. So I'm just trying to, it's like it just cut out on me right now. No, I need to light my Diablo candles. No, okay, yeah. I will be back 1 second. You know, wizard with a level 1 fire press up for the candles. I know, I'm so sad. Do Canadians use mum or mom? I don't know. Everybody says other different things. I say mummy, which is probably bad, because I shouldn't say mummy. Because I'm not like a 5-year-old, but yes. So, hold on. Now I feel like it's too dark in here. Well, whatever. Okay, I'll be back 1 second. I'm just going to grab, I know I say mummy, it's like really bad. I'm just going to grab a lighter really quick. And I'm also going to plug my heat gun in. Oh, you say mum, Levenis? Yeah, totally. I say mum as well. I'm just plugging my heat gun in. So I have it ready to go for our warbling. And I'm just gonna grab Okay. I am back. No, this Moobot is going a little nuts, so yes. You say mom, but you're also part Scottish. Okay, well that makes sense. Okay, so I got my lighter. We're gonna light the ceremonial spoopy Diablo candles as I'm in my like Necromancer style makeup and wig just for the event. Okay, let's not let's not light this place on fire. Yay! Diablo candles going. Well, so yes, we got the Diablo candles. Hooray! Oh, I think it's too dark now, though. You missed it. What did you miss? Okay. I think that's better. All right. So, okay, perfect. So today, I showed you the material list, so I'm going to be building the second shoulder, which I am super excited about. When do you think I should start doing the resin casting? I don't know. I'm a little bit, it's gonna kind of go all over the place. We got our spooky Diablo candles going that we'll put out ceremoniously at the end of the stream to signify stream over. So, damn, now booty camp. You said that last time, Angela. You said that last time. You just, I know, no, it's just like the back end. I just needed to plug in my heat gun to make sure that it was going, and it was working. Okay, so the first thing, I'm going to start out nice and chill. The first thing that I'm going to do, I want to put this somewhere so it can sort of be seen while I'm doing this. Oh, candle. We're going to move you over here. Okay. So, with my spider webs and everything, I'm going to put that there just so that you guys can see what I am working towards and everything. Oh, Stacey, you asked earlier, any chance of my coming to Vancouver this summer? I really want to. I'm thinking about going, Stacey, for Anime Revolution. So, AR is, I don't know when AR is, but it's sometime, it's like, I think it's the beginning of August. So I'm thinking about going for AR because that would be really great. I won't be going to Fan Expo Vancouver again. I don't think. I was a guest the past 2 years in a row, and that was just like too much. So it's like right after BlizzCon, and it's way too much. So, hello, Gimkio, hello, you're French and you're new. Well, welcome. I'm so glad that you're coming to tune in and to learn about cosplay. So welcome. I am English, but I understand a little bit of French because I am from Canada, so I can understand a tiny bit of it. Je parle un peu français. Pas beaucoup, mais un peu. Je peux comprendre un peu. So just a little bit of French, but not a crazy amount. Yeah, it's August 4th to 6th. Okay, yeah, Drew. So I actually may try to go to Anime Revolution. Okay, so for building the second shoulder of our awesome Necromancer, Rise of the Necromancer, Grace of Anarius stuff, which I am incredibly excited about. I'm going to be just busting out all of my craft foam stuff here. So, okay, Moobot needs to just stop a bit. I'm going to just chill with Moobot for a second. So, it's funny watching this muted, no idea what's going on, but my expressions and my hand movements, I always do crazy, like, up and down nuts hand movements. I am a hand talker for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, Moobot's just, like, going nuts, and it's my first time having it, so I'm Just going to remove it for a little bit because we'll be fine. We'll do it in the future for sure. But yes. Okay, is that what I'm supposed to do? Did I do it? Did I do it? Or if Modern could handle silencing it or something for a bit, that would be super great. Hey, Gladsy! Yay! Gladsy King. Gladsy is amazing. She is one of my cosplay besties. I've done many, many cosplays with her, and she is seriously awesome. Yay! Hello, Gladsy. Did I remove it? I'm sorry, Shay. I've never had a bot before, and I love that it's saying stuff about Blizzard and that it's saying stuff about the Diablo Rise of the Necromancer expansion. I love that part, but it's just like getting a little spammy and all over the place. So, I don't know. You learned English in school, no problem, or you just go use Google. Well, that's great. Oh, yay. Welcome, welcome, Gladsy. She is one of my bestie girlfriends. Fantastic cosplayer, done some really amazing stuff. Speaking of Blizzard, she's done an incredible Sombra cosplay. So, because Blizzard just has like every amazing available cosplay ideas out there. So, yeah, she's done some really, really cool, awesome stuff. So, just showing you guys the very first thing that I am going to be working on whenever you do a shoulder is you need to create yourself. Yeah, it should say something every 10 minutes now. Okay, thank you, Modern. Modern tried his best. He did. It was just going nutty. So when you first do shoulder, the very first thing, like, so a lot of people can have some real troubles with shoulder creation because they don't understand how to get the appropriate and proper curves. Oh no. Oh, I got my ball right there. But I will have to possibly go grab my other styrofoam ball. So the thing about shoulders is that they have a very distinct and very detailed curve that is achieved. Now, because Warbler, when you heat it, it can take on complex 3D curves, and when it cools down, it is a lot easier to get this beautiful arced curve shape with Warbler than it is with foam, specifically when it comes to shoulders. So a lot of people who will work with foam, and foam can still for sure be done, but a lot of people who work with foam will have to do the cutting little notches into their foam and then blending all of the notches together to give it that curve. Because Warbler has this thermoplastic tendency to stretch and everything, it is so much easier to bend it and curve it and do all of that, if you kind of know what I mean, right? So it's definitely a better material for this. Now, when you're doing a shoulder, the best way to actually get your curve is you need to start out with a curved base pattern. So let's take a look at the Grace of Inarius set. Your husband just put you on hold by the butt jerk. Okay, so let's take a look at the Grace of Inarius set. So I'm just going to my image. Let me zoom in here as much as I can. Aw, I'm the one who taught you to properly make a pauldron. Aw, thank you. Please, for the host. I totally appreciate that. Aw, thank you, Gladsy. I am so glad that just touches my heart that you say that. You have taught me so many things in this world, and I'm so glad that I was able to share something with you. Okay, so let's go in close here. I'm just trying to pull this bad boy in as close as I can. Okay. Hello, Lizzie. You have returned. Hey, Zandam. How are you doing? Oh, you're kind of sad that you missed the sub reveal. I just hit the sub. Like, I missed the sub reveal. I had no idea until I came into stream that there is a sub button going on. So that was like really, really surprising. So yeah, no, Gladziki, cosplay goddess, and Stacy Roy, cosplay goddess. This is what's so incredible about the community, is that there's so many wonderful friendos in the community, and you just really can make so many amazing connections with people. So as you can see, the Grace of Inarius has this curve and then a little sort of tip at the end, and then these little coming in sort of arches, and then a bigger base at the bottom, which is where that little emblem hangs off of. So, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I totally missed it because I'm on my scene 1. So with the, as I got my Necro style going on, I keep forgetting I'm wearing my Necromancer wig, and it totally is stripping me out every time I come back. So the key to doing proper shoulders is getting yourself a correct base pattern to start with. So we looked at the Necromancer shoulder, and you could see how it had that dip that went over, and then these little arches that came in, that longer part right there, and that's where the emblem would sit on. So if you're looking at the actual shoulder in construction, you can see that literally this is just the shape that I traced out from the reference image that I was sent courtesy of Blizzard. So I literally just zoomed my computer in as quick as I could get, as close as I could get it, and traced out that shoulder, and then I took a picture of it with my phone, blew it up, and then I traced it out again. Shoulder pieces are always made in halves. So they are always made with having a split in the half. So literally, you don't need to worry about carving out some rounded shape. You don't need to worry about anything like that. You literally just need to trace, starting at the top of your shape, starting at like the center point that you could see on your shape, on your shoulder that you're doing. You just need to carve out the basic shape that you would think that your shoulder is going to be. So I have already carved this out. This is my, or cut this out. This is my shoulder shape. And so now all I need to do is, I've traced out one. This is my craft foam. Remember, Warbler sandwiches. This is the meat and potatoes of your construction. This is what is in here, so you're not using so much Warbler. So I have already just cut my shape out. I've traced it onto this one, and now I am going to trace this onto another piece of craft foam right here. So it's all I'm doing. Let's try and move this over. So all I'm doing is just taking my pen and tracing it out. For the weapon, hey Dax and glad you're back. For the weapon, did I use plastic or steel? Are you talking about this one in the back? My barbarian sword? Because this is made of Warbler. This is the same thermoplastic material that this is made out of. Or are you talking about this one? Because this is a resin cast, and I will be showing that later. So all I'm doing right now is tracing out I may have to quickly go grab, I forgot my styrofoam ball, my big styrofoam ball. Oh no, wait, I think I've got one right over there. I just need to like get up and grab it. So I'm just tracing this out. I wanted my pauldron to stay in the shot, but I'm just quickly tracing this out and going to cut these out of craft foam. That's all that you need to do for doing a shoulder. Aw, Rorik, thank you so much for the follow. I totally appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Kiku, Rika. Oh, thank you so much. You made a second sword out of Warbler, and now you have to remake it since it was rushed and not that good. that has happened to me before when I've done projects. When I've rushed them, I have gone back and made it better, taking more time. But the thing that's really great about Worbla is that if you ever make a mistake, you can just reheat it and try again. So I am tracing out my Grace of Inarius shoulder, and now I have my 2 halves of the shoulder here. It doesn't matter that they are the same. They will join together at this center point. If you can kind of see, you can sort of see in here the center point joining that I have, but usually it'll just get covered up with paint, or you can use filler or anything like that to cover it up, or you can just use edging. So I have my 2 center things, and I'm going to cut those out in a minute, but I'm just going to do all my tracing first. So I don't need that anymore. And the next thing that I'm going to trace is this little part. Now this little part, if you saw in the, hey Ben Bear, how are you doing? You were thinking of making a sword from fiberglass? You totally could do a sword from fiberglass if you would like, for sure. Fiberglass is a really wonderful material for making swords. The only thing that I have problems with fiberglass is I don't like how dangerous it can be at times. So like it can be dangerous on your skin and in your lungs and everything. The thing that I love about Worbla is the thermoplastic material using for crafting is that it is non-toxic, and it is environmentally friendly. So if you have pets, for example, in the house, and they come in and they gnaw on your Worbla or whatever, you're going to be totally fine, and they're not going to die. They'll be fine. So let's go back to the scene. So as you can see in the Grace of Inarius shoulders for our Diablo Rise of the Necromancer cosplay that I'm doing with Blizzard and Twitch, which is such an awesome event that I'm so stoked to be about. DLC released today. Hope you guys have been enjoying playing it because it is totally super fun. You can see that there are those little step down levels. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, whoever it was. So, yes. You can see that there are those little step down levels on the shoulders. So they have this little, there's 2 underneath shoulder parts. So I just trace those out separately. You can't really see too much underneath it. So what I did was I just followed along with the same pattern that my top shoulder was, so you can see, and I just followed with the exact same arc that I did for my top shoulder pattern, and then drew on the underneath patterns what I thought that they looked like from the reference material. So now I'm gonna have to trace out, I need 4 of these because there is 2 different levels. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I know I'm totally gonna be making the skull mask, Latsy. Oh, thank you so much, poor man Leonardo, for the follow. Leonardo DiCaprio, poor man Leonardo DiCaprio. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome everybody who is just tuning in now to, poor man's Leonardo DiCaprio. Thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody who's just tuning in now to the Diablo 3 Rise of the Necromancer cosplay build that I'm doing in partnership with Blizzard and Twitch. I am making a Necromancer for BlizzCon 2017, and the set, hey Ghost Mink, how are you doing? The set that I have chosen to do, I'm in my like Necromancer wig and makeup today. This is not my real hair or my like real style. I just thought that it'd be kind of fun to get into the whole vibe of it while cosplaying. So I've got my crypt and my banner and my Necromancer style hair. Thank you, Lee Plus Andon, for the follow. Hey Ghost Mink, how are you doing? So yes, so that's what I'm doing for this amazing opportunity to be working with Twitch and Blizzard for the Rise of the Necromancer DLC release that dropped today. And I am doing the Grace of Anarius legendary tier set. Necromancy totally feels good, man. So I'm doing the Grace of Anarius legendary tier set, which is super duper awesome, and I am totally stoked. Today is a really exciting day. Not only am I doing this with Twitch, I actually just found out that I got a sub button today. So I am like insanely excited. I got a sub button. This is totally crazy. I can't even believe this. I don't even have an emote for it yet. So I'm just totally stoked. And it's just super duper awesome. So yes. So this is what we're currently making today. So now this is the first one that I am doing. Aw, Elman, thank you so much for the follow. So this is the first one that I have done. It is blocked out painted, but it's not shaded yet. The shading needs to, the makeup suits me. Thanks, Ben Bear. I still need to do shading on the airbrush, but I haven't done the shading yet. But this is the first shoulder from the Grace of Anarius set, and today we are going to be making the second shoulder. But I wanted to do something super fun as well. So as you can see, the sword comes out of this first shoulder, and this is actually a 2-part mold resin cast. So we're going to be doing some resin casting today too for this. It's going to be kind of a crazy all over the place stream. So right now I am just tracing out my patterns onto craft foam because I work with Warbler. That is the material that is my go-to material. Arctic Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I totally appreciate that. So that is my go-to material. And the center of Warbler are always awesome craft foam sandwiches. So I'm going to do it on red just so it's easier to see. So right now I am just tracing out my other parts of my pauldron. Ragu 3D, thank you so much for the follow. Night Shift, you're taking care of your sick gran. I'm sorry about that, Ben Bear. Arctic Wolf, you love making cosplays and getting ideas. Perfect. Do I design any of my costumes in a 3D environment? So I just recently got a 3D printer, and so I'm starting to experiment with 3D printing, but all of my costumes thus far have been made by hand. And that's, I like teaching how to make stuff by hand. I'm fine with 3D printing, of course, but I like teaching how to make stuff by hand because if you don't have access to a 3D printer per se, then at least, you know, you can learn how to do this like this, right? Yeah, absolutely. If the links are appropriate and about cosplay and costuming and stuff, then yes, you can post links. Just run it by the mods first. Okay, so I'm just tracing out these bottom parts here. Seraph, hello. I know, I got my Necromancer wig on. It's my Necromancer hair. This is my Necromancer spoopy makeup just for the event. Thank you for the follow, guys. Okay. So, thanks so much, CT Marine, for the follow. I totally appreciate it. So I'm just tracing out, these are the secondary patterns. Then I'm going to cut everything out. Thank you for the follow, Ezak, or it could be Easy-Ak. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but thank you for the follow. All right. So, just going to this out here. And okay, so just tracing out my lower pieces. My pen died, but that's okay. You can see that the imprints are still going into the craft foam. I'm mad because my pen just kind of cut out on me, but it's okay because the imprints are still going to the craft foam, so I can still cut that out. Aw, thank you, Seraph, so much. It's no shade. We're actually, if it's not about cosplay, and we're actually, this is all for Diablo, Rise of the Necromancer. So, I want to keep everything as Diablo focused as I possibly can. So, this is all for D3. This is all for the Rise of the Necromancer DLC that launched, which is super duper exciting. So that's sort of the focus. I'm trying to keep that. You only did cosplay so far. Did a noob aging from Naruto. It's been 10 years and not sure to get back into it. You just worry you don't look anything like you'd want to or do. So it's too complex or thing for you to fathom. Aww. Like, don't even. It doesn't matter. Cosplay has nothing to do with looks, with this stuff. Like, it is. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Cosplay is for everybody. Cosplay is about just embracing fandoms, embracing things that you love and that you care about. Like, making this Necromancer with Blizzard and Twitch is like a dream come true for me. I have been playing Blizzard games for over 12 years now, and they are just such a huge, huge part of my life. I've already done 2 Diablo cosplays. This will be my 3rd Diablo cosplay. And it's just about expressing your love and joy for the fandom. So I definitely say that you just need to, like, just go for it. Just get into it. Because it really isn't about looks or anything. So, alrighty. Oh, you're a huge fan of Diablo 3, but that is awesome. So, oh, hi, Kermit the Sooth Frog. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you, Spookish. Thank you so much for the follow. I totally appreciate that. Yes, I'm in this is our Diablo 3 Rise of the Necromancer. So I'm in my Necromancer hair and makeup if you guys have had a chance to play the game yet. So yes, I'm in my Necromancer style right now. I got my, like, bone shirt on because I thought it was pretty necro-y. I got my little crypt and my banner up in here just to make it all spoopy and super fun cosplay good times. Okay. Oops, I need to do one more. So all I'm doing right now is just tracing out my foam bits for my shoulder. Are your alerts broken or anything, or are they just on a huge delay? Are you not seeing my alerts? Did you see your follow alert? I saw it. Somebody got some streams in Canada. Yeah. Let me know if the alert, I thought that I saw the follow alerts, but I wasn't too sure if they were working. So I'm not entirely sure. I have a new sub button, which is like brand new today, that I didn't even know about, and I don't even have a cool alert for it because I didn't even know. So this is all like a little new for me today, but I think my alerts are working, possibly. Canada is awesome. Who do I main in Overwatch? So I want to keep, so I want to try to keep this as Diablo focused as possible because they're talking, it's all about Diablo Rise of the Necromancer, but I'm actually a Mercy main in Overwatch. I have over 140 hours played on Mercy. So it's pretty bad. But yes, that's the last thing I will say about that. But yeah, it's like too much Mercy. But I do, yeah. I am almost, I'm 5th Prestige right now, and I'm almost Silver. So, yay! Oh, yes. You counted the time for your follower alert. It was about 45 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I don't know. My Canadian internet might be a little bad right now. But I do have my alerts going. So, your BFF doesn't cosplay. Aw! Thank you, Jay Bloomers, for the sub. That's so awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. I totally appreciate that. This is my first time having subs, and I have like the stupidest alert right now because I didn't know that that could happen. But thank you for the sub. Okay, so I have all of my craft foam pieces that I'm going to need to make my second shoulder from the Grace of Anarius. All right, heroes never die, but yeah, totally. Oh, I'm an elementary school teacher by day, so on my channel I try very hard not to swear or say inappropriate things, just in case there's ever any little students coming in here lurking. So, oh no, that's totally fine, Roystein. This is the this is a cosplay build for the Rise of the Necromancer DLC that has just dropped. So I am building a cosplay from one of the legendary tier sets from the Rise of the Necromancer. It is the, let's go to it really quick. It is the Grace of Anarius tier set. So I just fell in love with this tier set. It is absolutely amazing. Yeah, the sub alerts work, kind of. Yeah, I know. I don't have a sub alert, Kermit. I totally don't. Like, I mean, I do, but, like, I didn't make my own. I didn't know I had a sub button until I already started streaming, so that was kind of crazy. But, yeah, so this is the Grace of Anarius set, one of the legendary tier sets from the new Diablo Rise of the Necromancer expansion. And that's the cosplay that I am currently working on right now and will be working on and debuting at BlizzCon. So I'm going to be building the Grace of Anarius set every Tuesday for until it's done, just because I really want to take you guys on this build adventure with me. So it'll be super duper fun. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, it is a crazy, crazy outfit. So we're going back just to, so you can see this is the shoulder that I am working on. So I have one of the shoulders. It's not shaded yet. It's not totally completed or shaded yet. But I have this shoulder almost done. It's like finished construction, but it hasn't, like I said, it hasn't had the airbrush hit it yet. But yes, the sword is actually a resin cast, and I'm actually going to be casting the one for the second shoulder today live on stream with my 2-part mold, which is always like super duper messy and stressful to try and do, because it's like literally like resin all over the place. So I mean, here's my 2-part mold that I have made of this sword. I did this earlier on in the week, and we're gonna try to do a resin cast here. And I'm gonna hope that it doesn't spill all over the place and get a little out of control. So that's awesome. I'm also, oh, thank you, Shingami. I totally appreciate that. I know you're building a cosplay for a character that raises the dead. That's not too kid friendly. Well, I mean, that's kind of true, but I mean, they could be nice. They could like raise like the kids, you know, long lost puppy or something. That would be nice, right? You know, Scrappy or Spot or something, you know, passed away, and Necromancer could come and bring it back, and then the kid could have Spotty again. Or something. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I totally appreciate that. So let's see. When White Kid in Santa D, you're back. Bad weather in Wisconsin. Oh no, that's not good. It's not good that you have the bad weather going in Wisconsin. Hey, Nordic Bear, how are you doing? Hey, yo. Champ Zila, excited to watch the show, but you say a lot of time repeat yourself. Like, I know, I'm sorry. I'm a bad talker. I just talk a lot. So I'm getting back to my crazy crafting. Alrighty. I'm a little chatterbox. But yeah, so I'm just cutting out. I've got 2 of my things cut out. thus far. I'm going to cut this bad boy out. Tornado warning. Oh my god. Iron Mog. Play the Necron game. They're very clearly the good guys. They wouldn't raise someone maliciously. They seek to serve the balance. See, that's perfect. And so it's just fine for the children's to definitely, you know, they're nice. They have balance. I don't need to worry about the elementary school kids that I teach being spooked out by the Necromancer. Okay. Andy, love your junk. Hi, hello. And Co's official, hello. How are you doing? Bring back your Bullwinkle Rat Terrier. Undead puppy for a 5-year-old. That won't go wrong at all. I don't know. I was just trying to think of stuff that they could do. I mean, I'm sure that I don't know. I know my kindergarten kids, and when I teach them, I don't think they would care that their dog would be undead. I think they'd just be happy to see their puppy. So I've traced out my shapes, and I'm just cutting them out of craft foam really quick. Hey crypto guys, how are you doing? Hey Instacup Noodles, what's up honey? How are you doing? Rokutan, oh, Rocco Titan, you're new here, what's up? Hello, thank you so much for joining and coming and saying hi. We are crafting I'm doing a shoulder tutorial right now about how to do pauldrons, and I am crafting an armor set, an armor tier set from the new expansion of Diablo 3 Rise of the Necromancer. So I am doing the Grace of Inarius set, so I'm just super grateful to have had the opportunity to work with Twitch and Blizzard to get this set going. Alrighty. So, you're in Janesville. Interesting. Aw, Rorik, you're just teasing me. Well, thank you. I know. I'm a gabber. I'm bad like that. So, I'm just cutting out the last of my pattern pieces, and then I am going to start making the bases. I'm going to just have to grab a styrofoam ball really quick, because even though you don't necessarily shape it around the styrofoam ball, it's really helpful to have it to help with the rounding out process of your shoulder. Let's see. Hi, you're from British Columbia too? Oh, no way. Where in BC are you from? I am in the Okanagan, so the wine country of British Columbia, Canada. Alrighty. And, oh, kitty, that's really close to you. Awesome. What's the cosplay that I'm most proud of? You see it on Instagram? There's a ton of them. Like, one of the cosplays I'm probably the most proud of is my Diablo 3 Barbarian that I made. That's actually an award-winning costume, and so I've actually like won awards for that cosplay, so that's probably one of the ones I'm the most proud making. I've done a lot with friends, with a bunch of different cosplayers. We've done some different cosplay groups, and those have always been super duper fun. All right. And this is obviously not my normal hair and style. This is just my Necromancer do. Just for Seraphiel, thank you so much for the follow. Just for the Rise of the Necromancer excitement that is going on right now. I just wanted to kind of get into it. You like my hair color? It's not real. This is my Necromancer wig for the Rise of the Necromancer expansion, which is why this is what the build that I'm doing is for. So it's not real. My hair color is a reddy browny color. Okay, so those are done, and these two are done, and I just have my last little pattern pieces to cut out. How expensive is it to create a costume like this? So the amounts, so you can see this. So the amounts of cost are varying depending on the materials that you use. So I use a material, see how this is, it's hard. I use a material called Warbla. It is a thermoplastic material that you can heat up and shape, and once it is heated, it cools down to a very hard plastic and it retains its 3D shape. That is the most expensive part of the costume, and an extra large sheet of Warbla is about $85. So it can be decently expensive, the Warbla stuff. Crafting materials, they can be quite a bit, but stuff like this craft foam right here, for example, is a very inexpensive foam that I just got at the dollar store with 2-for-1 sheets, right? Two sheets for $1. So, you know, some materials you do spend a lot on and others you don't spend as much. So the big expensive material stuff is the Warbla. This is Warbla. It's a thermoplastic material. So you can see it's got a little bit of a gritty texture. It is a material that you use a heat gun to heat up, and then it bends, it sticks to itself, so you don't need any other adhesive. And when it cools down, it retains its 3D shape. It is also very, how do I put this? Oh, it's also like, it's just very resistant to bumps, you can throw it in your suitcase. I've had cosplays for years and years that have been made out of Warbla, and they're just awesome, right? So, just gonna keep doing my crafting. Let's see, are we allowed to post links in chat? Only if you can ask the mods and go through it with the mods first. Only if the links are based on like cosplay or Diablo stuff, because this is all for the Diablo Rise of the Necromancer. Hey, Askilios, how are you doing? Where do I buy the material? So are you talking about the heating material? You're talking about the Warbla? So you can get the Warbla at a couple places. There's some stores that sell it locally, but another great place to get it is called cosplaysupplies.com. And they do, if you're Canadian, they do free shipping anywhere in Canada and charge you the lowest GST price and no PST. So it's really good for Canadians, which is rare because us Canadians don't normally get such good good deals on things. Okay, so let's move on to this. Aw, thank you, Shady Ann, for the follow. I totally appreciate that. Hey, Handom Heath, how are you doing? Hello. How do wigs even work? Where does all your real hair even go? It's all just like tucked up underneath here is all my real hair. So it's just all hidden up under here. I may, depending on how hot I get and how crazy it gets, I may take my crazy wig off, but yes. Oh, also, it's very exciting to note that I have a new sub button, so that is super duper exciting. So if you do like my channel, you can totally subscribe to it now. This is brand new just today, so I'm like, this is the first time I've ever been able to say that, so it's very very exciting for me, so yay. And I'll have all sorts of crazy, awesome, fun perks and stuff to offer for sub stuff and everything. Your Nana takes her wit off when she gets drunk. Your Nana and I have that in common. Alrighty. So, when making a costume, how do you know what you draw on 2D surface so it can be shaped in 3D? So, I'll show you this shade like I was showing before. So, here is the Grace of Anarius. This is the set that I am making for BlizzCon with my awesomeness that I'm doing through the Diablo 3 Rise of the Necromancer thing. And so like you can see, there is this sort of, you kind of take it based on, you visually cut the shoulder in half. Think about where the dividing point would be on the shoulder, and then you can see how steep, starting at the part right at the neck, so it's right by the skull faceplate, you can see how it comes down and how sharp the angle is, and then the tiny little tip that pops off the bottom. That is literally all you have to do to take off. Yes, this is my Project Hescalus. This is my BlizzCon 2017 project that I am doing, working with Blizzard and Twitch for this, so I'm very excited for it. Aw, thank you, Ghost Mink. That's so sweet. So yes, this is, so you can just see how the arc goes down, and all you really need to do, so coming back to it, this is the shape that I chased. Aw, thanks, Lizzie, for the host. I totally appreciate that. So this is the shape that I traced out. Now, I did this just based on the image that I saw in game. Like you saw, I started just at the base of the neck and did the swoop in here. I visually just cut it in half, did the swoop in here, did the arc and the little tip coming off. Then I tried to, you know, sort of follow what the design was on the bottom. This is where the emblem goes. Like you can sort of see right here, it's where the emblem goes, right? And that was all that I did, was I just simply followed the shape. We'll go back to it just very quick. I just followed the shape that I saw in game and visually split it in half. And aw, thank you, David Ramble. You tell your wife that I say hello and that she's very sweet. Hey, KK Sparkles, how are you doing? So yes, so just going back to it for sure. So you can just sort of see that there is that arc shaped that's in there, right? You can see where it sort of curves to the point and everything like that, right? And that's how you can, you know, visually, I don't know, you need to picture it kind of being split in half, right? So it is, all right. So let's go back to right here. So that's literally all that I did, was I just visually pictured exactly what this would look like in half. Can you kind of see this? And I just drew it on. The true shaping of the 3D aspect and how you get it super duper curved and everything comes from the material. It comes from the Warbler itself. It comes from, you're still trying to understand how much on average it costs, asking to see if this is something you'd be interested in financially. Okay, so let's break it down this way. A costume like the Grace of Inarius, for example, is probably going to take about 5 sheets of Warbler, 5 large jumbo sheets of Warbler, 4 to 5, I would say, to make it, right? And I don't know if that's even going to be including the weapon or not. Now, every sheet of Warbler is about $85. So you do 5 times 85, and then you need to add in the other things to your cost. So like craft foam, paint, resin, other things, fabric, blah, blah, blah. That's sort of how you can kind of determine exactly what your cost is going to be for a cosplay costume. However, hey, US Gillian, how are you doing? Hello. What is up, honey? How are you doing? Aw, thank you so much for saying I got epic armor. I totally appreciate that. So yeah, so it's very, aren't the swords behind the skeleton? No, I'll show you just really quick. Oops, there's the material list. This is all of the materials that I'm using today to create this. So here's your materials list right here. Worbla, craft foam, scissors, protractors, paint scraper, ruler, pens, masking tape, resin, heat gun. So going back here, no, the swords are not on the side. If you look at the side one, can you see that the sword is sticking right out of the middle of the shoulder? So no, I've got multiple views of this, and so the sword is not sticking out of the back. It's actually sticking directly out of the shoulder, which is what I have done here. Now this is one completed built shoulder. However, it is not completed painted, so it still needs to be airbrushed and everything. Okay, so things are for sure. Oh my god, you got Twitch partnership, US Gillian. Oh my god, I am so proud of you. Yay, good for you. I am so proud of you, hun. Oh my god. I like, that's so awesome. And you got your sub button and everything. I just got my sub button today. That's very exciting. But it's not, I'm not partnered or anything, but I got my affiliate sub button. Woo! So yeah, good for you, US Gillian. I am so proud. Oh, you did 2 days ago. Oh my god, you're so awesome. So Stabby. Hey Mythic, how are you doing? Aw, thank you so much for the congrats. So yes, shoulder I think is easy, but the head, yeah, it's I wanted to start with the shoulder. The shoulders are the second most complicated part of this armor. The first most complicated part is going to be the head mask. So like you can see, I have my little craft foam elements that I have cut out. So we're going to make the first base shape is the first big rounded shape. I have my 2 sides, and I'm going to have to warble each of those sides. So I'm just going to move my shoulder over for the moment. I'm going to move this, and I have already pre-cut out some of my Worbla sides right here. My Worbla sheets, my Worbla pieces. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you love my look today, very deadly. Oh no, it is. No, I didn't even know about the sub button until now. No, it's not. It's not quite Death Knight. Oh, thank you, Skillian. I totally appreciate that. Thank you so much, hon. No, it's not. It's not Death Knight. It's Necromancer look. It is the rise of the Necromancer DLC expansion that happened today. So it's my Necromancer style look for my special thing here. So, all right. So I'm just going to quickly get my ball out, and we're gonna start doing the shoulder. You dig the look? Thank you so much, Stealth. Totally, this is my Necromancer look, so thank you so much, hun. I am like just trying to do all makeup and really get into it just for the new DLC release. So I'm just going just really quick. And oh, thank you so much for the sub, KK Sparkles. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, I appreciate that so much. I almost just hit these open flames too, so that kind of stressed me out just a little bit. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. This is so much sub hype. I'm so excited for this. Okay, so I've got my ball, and I'm gonna need that. So now I'm just going to do, I'm going to warble each of these sides up. So I need one. I've labeled them 1A, 1B. Perfect. So I'm just going to put these to the side. I'm going to take one of mine. So they need to be opposites. I like to do the right side down, so I'm going to make this, and there you go. Oops. No. So this side needs, no, wait. Yes, that's right. I did right. skeleton confused for a second. Okay, perfect. The makeup is just on the eyes and lips. So, well, does it look Necromancer-ish? I just was basing it on some of the concept art and the like title screen art and stuff that had been released. So I ordered this wig and tried to do very dark and spooky, and they have these super straight sort of angled cut hair. So that was the inspiration today. I am going to keep my wig on for as long as I possibly can, and then I might bust it off because it's starting to get really hot. So I give it as long as I can. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, guys. You are awesome. Oh, thank you, Coz. I totally appreciate that. So right now, aw, thank you. I'm so glad that you've taught you KK Sparkles. That totally means the world to me. Oh my god. Let's see. Awesome info. Thank you so much. How do you determine how much material to buy up front? That is something that will only come with time. So I know how much material because I can sort of estimate how much material is actually going to go into a build. This is just a personal thing that comes from experience. But as far as you knowing how much, you're just going to have to, I would start with 2 sheets and see how far you get. So whenever working with Worbla, we do the sandwich effect here. So the craft foam is the core, so that you're not going to be using too much Worbla because it is the expensive material. This makes your armor thicker, and it helps you build on top of it without wasting the really expensive material. Because remember, this craft foam was only $1. So what I am doing right now is I am just heating up each of these sides so that I can sandwich them together, because the Worbla is what is going to shape and make the actual piece that gets really hard and gets rounded and becomes the armor piece. So I'm going to sandwich it around the craft foam to give myself that depth. So I got my heat gun. Now with your heat gun, you want to make sure that you are putting your heat gun, there's 2 different settings. There's the low setting, it's very hot. So there's the low setting, and then there is the super high setting. When you are just starting out working with Worbla and the heat gun, use the low setting so that you don't run the risk of burning anything. I use the high because I am super used to it now. You've been sandwiching the wrong side. There is no wrong sides, Angela. I will tell you this right now. There's this huge myth that goes around with Worbla that you should only sandwich the shiny side and at the other side, but it totally doesn't matter. Both sides have glue. Both sides work totally fine. It just doesn't matter as much. I am so worried that these cobwebs are gonna like super light up. Okay. Yay! Sup? Hello, Lows. How are you doing? Hello. Have I ever made my own Worbla? No, I have. Oh my god. Do you see this? Okay, the cobwebs are melting a bit. I might have to deal with getting them out of there. It's okay. They'll be fine. No, I have never made my own Worbla. I don't even know how I would actually go about making my own Worbla. I'm a little scared of these cobwebs that are like... These cobwebs that are starting to light on fire. Oh, that's okay, Instacup Noodles. I'm just glad you're here visiting and hanging out with us. There are tutorials on YouTube. You're just starting cosplay. Was tempted to try making your own since Worbla can be expensive. Definitely. I'm really surprised that there would be tutorials of making your own Worbla. It's like sawdust and glue, and I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I've never gone about making my own. I've just sort of just gone with it and sucked it up and bought the Warbler. I've never made my own, but it's very interesting. Okay. So I've heated both of these up, and now, oops, I'm going to put it this side down, and I always take my paint scraper just to run it over it and try to minimize as many air bubbles as I can. All right. Do I use Warbler with EVA foam or on its own? So you can absolutely use it with EVA foam if you would like. EVA foam can totally be covered in Warbler 100%. Right now I'm using craft foam just to add some thickness to my armor. This is unshaded, but this is the first pauldron that I've made from the Grace of Inarius set for the Rise of the Necromancer DLC, and I am now making the secondary pauldron and showing how to do pauldrons. So I'm just going to place this right on top like so. All right. So I have tons on my channel. I've got tons and tons of cosplay tutorials. If you would like to check some of them out, so you can, I do a cosplay tutorial every Sunday. If you would like to check out my past ones, I have everything from resin casting to LEDs to a whole bunch of different stuff. If you would like to check it out, you totally can, and I have uploaded all of my past tutorials onto YouTube. All right. She's got a lot going on, flammable cobwebs and whatnot. I know. It's so bad. Yeah, you can also, absolutely. So Stealth brings up a great point. You can just use EVA foam if you would like as well. It's a different type of process and stuff. Absolutely true. But if you would like to just use EVA foam, you totally can do that as well. Both have many different, both have different effects, and both have different pros and cons when it comes to cosplay construction. So, my candle makes you nervous. Which one? This one? This is for my spoopy Necromancer set. So it's totally fine. So right now, as you saw, I did this sandwich, so you can sort of see that the craft foam is sandwiched in between the Warbler. Can you see that? So right now, I'm going to actually join both sides of the Warbler as close to the craft foam as I can. The reason for sandwiching the craft foam in there was for the sole fact of giving it a greater thickness without using more Warbler, because that is the expensive part. But yes, you can totally just use craft foam on its own or EVA, whichever you would like. I personally find EVA foam is better for more mech-orientated armor. So armor that's got a more space-aged feel to it, and I find Warbler is better for far more fantasy armor, stuff that is more ethereal, stuff that you see in Diablo and things like that. So the tall ones are shaking. It'll be fine, or I will maybe put them out. We'll see. It should be okay. Okay. So I'm just blending these two together here. Later, Drew. Aw. Bye, Rocco Titan. You're going now. You have to do a few things. You should be back half an hour ago. For sure. Bye, Rocco Titan. I'm so glad that you're able to come in. You need to clean my room. There's spider webs every place. It's a crypt. It's my Necromancer crypt. It's supposed to be spooky and crazy, even though the spider webs you can see right here, they are super lighting up. They are super lighting up a bit. So I'm just heating the edges right now. And, okay. Maybe we'll put these out just for right now. Okay. I'll light them up a bit later, but just for the moment, because they're like, I don't know, I saw them moving and they were starting to spook me out just a little bit. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I totally appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, thank you for thinking the Diablo set looks awesome. Yeah, I know. In area, it totally was going all over the place. Thank you, It's a Cup Noodles. It is my Necromancer wig that I am wearing, but I may whip it off in a little bit here because it is getting incredibly hot, and I miscalculated how hot it would be with the heat gun going, so I might just take it off in a little bit. Okay. So as you can see, I've joined all of my sides here of my pauldron. You can kind of see through it a little bit. That's where I did the sandwich effect of the Warbler. And now I am just going to cut all of these edges off. So I'm cutting as close, that's why I used my tools. The protractor is really great for getting curved edges. And the paint scraper is really good for getting the straight edges. So I'm just taking my scissors and trimming all the excess. Save your scraps of Warbler because they can totally be used for doing things like spikes or claws or molding or sculpting. Or you could try and get a pasta roller and roll them all together and make a new sheet of Warbler. I've heard people have done that before. So, what's my favorite place to buy wigs and lenses? I don't wear lenses because they don't do well in my eyes. But as far as wigs are considered, I like shopping at Arda for sure. Arda has some really awesome wigs. They have a lot of like really specifically meant for cosplayers wigs. And they have lace fronts and all different types of styles. And they're like sort of made by cosplayers for cosplayers. So that is my favorite place to get wigs. Alrighty. So, just cutting this. Hey, Stoopers, how are you doing? Hello. You like how I say pasta? Oh, well, that's good. Yay. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like how I say pasta. I don't know. A lot of people say that I have an accent that's not Canadian, but I think people just think of like typical Canadian accents. Okay, so yay, you finally got off work. Hey, Station, how are you doing? Hooray. Yay, it's Station and it's Stoopers and it's everybody. So as you can see, there's one side of my pauldron. So it's still flat because of the nature of curving Warbler, you can see how it would start to get curved. So all we need is the other side to join. So I'm going to throw these on the ground. I'm going to put this just off to the side right for the moment. And now I'm going to get my other side out here. So I'm just going to do the exact same thing to this other craft foam side. Okay. Perfect. So this is, I'm so excited about this. This is like my dream project. I absolutely love Diablo. I've already made 2 Diablo cosplays. This is going to be my 3rd Diablo cosplay, so I'm absolutely super duper pumped. And the Necromancer is such a super duper cool, awesome class. It's just... It's super duper awesome. Very, very excited for it. Too hype. Congrats on pairing up with Blizzard and Diablo. Thank you so much, Namia. Yeah, I'm totally pumped. This has been a dream come true. I'm so stoked. So excited. Very, very pumped. I was also so pumped that yesterday we met the goal, and so TwitchCon's gonna be a go, and I'm just like absolutely over the moon pumped about this whole thing. It's been just incredible. Alright. And then also figuring out today that I actually have a sub button now. I mean, that's wild. I can't believe it. I am 100% like super duper excited. Yay! Aww, congrats on Twitch Girls. Well, thank you so much, Namia. Yay! Yeah, I'm very, very excited for this. It's one of my absolute dreams to be able to do this. So once again, I have just heated this up. I'm putting this down. I'm just gonna scrape this just across over here. I know, so many awesome things. Did I do a panel at FanX of Vancouver this year? I did. I was a guest at the past Fan Expo Vancouver, and I've been a guest for the past 2 years, and I did a Warbler Thermoplastics panel, so that was super duper exciting. Okay. So I'm just putting this on. Like you saw, I heated it. I'm using this to go over top. I'm going to heat up the edges. And curve them all together. Alright. Hey Wildfire, how are you doing? How long do you have before the Warbler cools down? A few minutes. It doesn't like completely cool down for about 5 minutes, but for doing something like this, you wanna reheat it, but you wanna try avoiding reheating it too much, because when you do that, it can get you can get air bubbles, you can get imperfections in the Warbler when you do heat it too much. But doing a bit on the edges is totally fine, so it's not too bad. Will I be going to another con in Vancouver this year? Oh, you were there in my panel? That's so awesome. Do you like how I use the Hennessy empty bottles for other uses? This isn't a Hennessy bottle. It actually, I turned it around, but it actually says Bat Marrow on it. It's one of my spoopy bottles, and I'm doing that to decorate my Diablo set. So, it's not a Hennessy bottle. Okay. Yeah, using a paint scraper has been almost life-changing. So glad that you got it. Isn't it just the best? And I'm going to try my best to go to another con in Vancouver this year. I'm definitely going to try my best for it. Okay. Bat Marrow feels good. No way. I totally am gonna try my best to go to another con in Vancouver. Okay. So as you can see, the protractor is one of my favorite tools for doing this stuff. You just joined, what am I making? I am making the companion shoulder to this. This is the, I'm gonna switch to it while I just finish this off. I am making the Grace of Inarius set from the new DLC Rise of the Necromancer that was released for Diablo yesterday. So that is what I am making right now. It is very exciting. I am crafting this for BlizzCon 2017, and I am incredibly excited to have the chance to work with Twitch and Diablo on this collab and this project. You guys are going to have to check out... Oh, yeah, it's not even finished, Stoopers. I still haven't done shading on it. I did not have a chance to shade it. The blocking out the colors just took way too long last night, and I totally did not have a chance to shade it yet. So just switching back. How did I make it so shiny? Do I have a tutorial? If you want to look, this is just acrylic paints. So yes, I do cosplay tutorials very often. I've got a priming tutorial about how I primed and prepped this so that it would take paint this well. You can check that out on either my YouTube or my Twitch channel. And then this is, I was painting this yesterday, so if you want to check out my previous Necromancer stream, you can see that yesterday when I was doing that. So no worries, Wildfire. I'm so glad that you have joined in or asking questions. How long have I been cosplaying? I've been cosplaying for about 5 years now. So, but I've been playing like Blizzard games and stuff for like the last 12 years or so. Okay. And then once I'm just done this first base, then we're gonna have some real fun. And we're gonna do some science up in here. So it's gonna be super exciting. Alright. Oh, thank you so much, Killer, for the follow. Thank you so much. Alright. Yay. And I'm just so absolutely excited to be a part of this initiative. Thank you so much for the follow, Ezra. Thank you. I'm definitely super duper stoked to be a part of this and just super grateful. Aw, thank you, KO fam, for the follow. I totally appreciate it. Aw, thanks, Eric, for the sub. Oh my god, isn't that crazy? I have a sub button now. I am totally stoked. Real fun science. I know. Oh, thank you so much, Aurelia, for the follow. I totally appreciate that. I know I have a sub button now. It's like totally crazy. I haven't even set up. Aw, thanks, Eric. I haven't even set up a good emote. I didn't even know until I came on stream today that I had a sub button. So, aw, thank you for the follow. Aw, Killer Cheese, I totally appreciate that. Yeah, science hype. We're gonna be doing, I'm gonna have to run outside really quick and mold release this, but I'm gonna be doing resin casting to actually make this sword that's in here. We are gonna be busting out the science, and that is super fun. I've done a resin casting tutorial before, but I have never done a 2-part mold casting live on stream, so wish me luck. Alrighty, so we have both. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, guys. You are so sweet. Thank you. I am bringing this to BlizzCon. I am totally bringing this to BlizzCon. This is my BlizzCon cosplay that I am so excited about this. I am so grateful to have the chance to work with Twitch and Blizzard on this Necromancer build. So just so you can see, this is the Grace of Inarius. I'm going to make it smaller again. This is the legendary tier set from the incredible Rise of the Necromancer DLC. That was just released yesterday, and this is the set that I am bringing to life. So it's pretty crazy, it's pretty extreme, but I am totally stoked and I cannot wait to get into it. You also have to get a photo with me wearing it. Diablo and the Necro are your 2 favorite things. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yes, we'll have to get a photo together. This is going to be my 3rd Diablo cosplay that I built, and yeah, it is definitely one of the coolest sets in the game. The second that I saw it, I just fell in love with it. It was, Blizzard was really awesome and released all of the legendary tier sets so that the cosplayers working on this collab, this initiative, were able to take a look, and the second that I saw it, I knew this was what I wanted. This was the one that I wanted to do for sure. So now, as you can see, I'm just heating both sides of my pauldron up. Galaxy Thief, thank you so much for saying hello. Hello. Do I leave any sort of lip on the sandwich when I cut it? No, I try to cut it as close as I can to the craft foam that's underneath, to the craft foam pattern that is underneath. Personally, I mean, if you are a little more inexperienced, you can leave a lip if you would like. Because I've had more experience working with Warbler, I don't tend to leave a lip on it. So I'm just heating up both sides. And I know it's weird because this is like flat and it is about to become completely 3D. So I know it's super weird. Oh, thank you, Namia, for the sub. Oh my god, thank you so much. This is like sub button hype. I am totally stoked. These are the first time I've ever had subs, and so this is very exciting. What is this? This is making a Necromancer cosplay for BlizzCon this year. So I'm making a Necromancer as part of the awesome new DLC Rise of the Necromancer release that just happened. Okay. So, go Nabio, thank you. Any of your students watch your students? I've had students come into my streams before. It has happened. I'm an elementary school teacher by day, and it has definitely happened. Okay, so I have my 2 flat pieces. And now all I am going to do is I am just going to start, can you see, joining them together. Now I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to smooth them out as much as I can at these seam lines. So the reason why we followed along the arc is because this arc and this shape is naturally going to start to bend and curve. Can you see what's sort of happening there? It's actually starting to curve. So I'm just going to go through and keep attaching these 2 sides together. I'm just going to flip it around and go to the other end. And so all I'm doing is just going through and attaching these 2 sides together. Oh, Missy, thank you so much for the sub. I totally appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Mikhail, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. You know, people at the office would love to see this when it's finished. Oh, yes, I am going to be rocking it out when it is done. I am so excited. This is my 3rd Diablo cosplay, and I am beyond pumped to have the opportunity to bring the Necromancer to life. Okay, so I've attached, basically, I've attached all of my seam lines together. So you can see it's already starting to curve in my hand. Oh, thank you for the sub. I totally appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad that you like my barb. Yeah, the barb was one of my first armors that I have ever made, and I absolutely adored it. So you can see it's already starting to bend. This is where the styrofoam ball comes into play. Now I just place it over and gently start rolling it over my shoulder. I start rolling it on the side of my shoulder, and it is just gently stretching out the Warbler and getting it to take a 3D shape. Oh, I know, Mr. Face is in here tonight. I know, I don't know. I still haven't figured out who it was. I have no idea who the face was. That was the absolute, like, craziest donation hype. Oh my god, I just missed a donate. Oh my god, I did. I missed a donation earlier. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I totally, it was like literally like the craziest donation hype I've ever experienced, and I have no idea who the face is. So can you see how now this is starting to take on a curved shape? So all I'm doing is just taking the ball and rolling it. So I've given myself a nice curve. And I'm going to just drape it over top and sort of bring it in and just be molding it and shaping it just with my own hands. I'm going to take my other one out, take a nice little look at this, sort of at this shape and this arc. Just going to be rolling it over it. I know, Subterranean Knife! I'm super excited. Stealth, I am totally stoked. Mad Subtrain hype. Alright. I know, it's because the first time I've ever had a sub button today. It's like, what? Oh, the wig is a great... Thank you. It's my Necromancer wig, though it might be. I make this look easy. It really is, though. Seriously, and that's all I'm saying is that Warbla action with Warbla watching. Totally. Oh, Adrius, you always have my quotes. So, yeah, them curves, totally. But still, seriously, it is absolutely super duper easy. Like, if I can do it, you guys can totally do it too. It's just a matter of like having a styrofoam ball and your flat pieces already cut out and just shaping them. It's really, anybody can do it. If I can do it, anybody can cosplay. 100%. I'm just a small town girl from Canada and I figured out all the cosplaying. How do I choose which part of the costume I make first? I normally choose the part of the costume to make first that I am sort of the most passionate about. So I loved these shoulders because I loved the sword. I liked all of the filigree, the detail, and everything on it. And that's why I chose to do these first. So that I could have one that is essentially almost completed except for the shading and stuff. And I would be able to show you exactly how I am doing. How I actually came to pass to make this. Name of construction. I am doing Necromancer cosplay from Diablo, yes. So I'm making a Necromancer cosplay from the Rise of the Necromancer DLC that just released. I'm doing the Grace Minari set. And I am using a thermoplastic called Warbla to make my shoulders right now. So I'm pretty happy with the shape. So you can see, oh wait, that's the side I already have. So you can see, let's take a look. All right. So, ta-da, we're starting to get the shoulders done. So I got the shape. I'm pretty happy. It's essentially the same shape as the other side. So I got my nice rounded shoulder that's starting. Wasn't that super easy? It was just two flat sides, a styrofoam ball, and now I got the second shoulder base that is totally starting to be made. So it was not complex in the slightest. It just starts with having a good reference and doing a good base pattern in your construction. So you just got your straight Warbla. No, free fall. It's craft foam sandwiches are in between the Warbla stuff. Cratch, thank you so much for the follow. I totally appreciate that. Bye, Galaxy Thief. I'll see you next time. Hooray. Any substitute for styrofoam balls for a sphere form? Styrofoam can get expensive. So I got this at the dollar store for, I think it was $3 or something. If styrofoam balls are expensive, any type of sphere, it's not really, you don't really need to have a styrofoam ball specifically. I just did the styrofoam ball because I can get them locally just at the dollar store and they are super duper cheap. So, like you can see, I have the base of this almost essentially done. So look, there it is. So I got the shoulder base just right there. This is the companion to, put this on the other side. So this is the companion to this. There's obviously going to be the underneath parts, but here is the companion side to my Grace of Inari starting shoulder off. So it was super duper easy to make this base, and anybody seriously can do it. Now all I need to do is now make the underneath parts. And you remember we did the pattern, and I'm just going to make it in exactly the same way. Yeah, Dollarama for sure. I got it just at Dollarama. Totally. So I've got my shoulder base just all ready to go. But before I continue with my Warbler shoulder base, so you can see beautiful, nice curve, nice and rounded, and it fits over top, and it's really taken on the shape pretty well. So going back to the Grace of Inari set, I'm actually super duper stoked and pumped with the way that this base turns out. What in the world did you just click on? It's, that set almost reminds me of those old elaborate church artworks in the Middle Ages. Yes, absolutely. I think it is just completely ethereal. I think it was very, very interesting. That's why I picked it. It has this beautiful sort of light to it. I love the Aztec gold color and the pearlized. I find it just so beautiful. So, yes. Oh, no, I missed something. Oh, my God. Oh, Discreet. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, my gosh. So you've never used Warbler before. Can you just use foam inside? Is there much of a difference? So just to show you, I just made the base. This has not been shaded yet, but this is the first shoulder. So I just painted this on stream yesterday. This is the Grace of Inari set. This is what I'm making as the second shoulder today, which is, I'm just starting out to do the base for the secondary shoulder. And the inside is all just craft foam. So the Warbler is sandwiched on top, and these are just the craft foam pieces. So I will then be warbling up these, and those will be the steps down, right, for the shoulder build. So you can see it's got these little other pieces that come off it, and this is what I'll also be adding on. But all it is just a craft foam core with Warbler on over top of it. Okay, when did this happen? I don't know. This is new. This is brand new today. This sub button, which I'm super duper excited about. All right, to do this job, you must spend a lot of time. Yeah, it is. It's a lot. It's a lot of time that I spend into my art, but I love it so, so much. So I think that we should just switch gears for one quick second, and we're going to have some fun. You can tell your passion for teaching. I'm so Dr. and so patient. Take the time to answer everybody's questions. Oh, thank you, KK Sparkles. I really am trying to take the time to answer everybody's questions and everything. So, like you can see in the Grace of Inari set, there are these swords that are sticking out the shoulders, and one that is sticking out of the helmet. So you saw the button when I ended yesterday? No way, that's so crazy. Adrius, it seems to be that Warbler is a lot sturdier and newbie friendly than EVA foam. EVA foam is great, and you can totally make cosplays with EVA foam, but I just find this, I like that this is hard, I like that it stays in its shape, and I like that I don't need any other glue because Warbler is self-adhesive. So, for the sword in the Grace of Inari set, I created, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I created a 2-part mold. So, I did my 2-part mold, and right now, I am actually going to engage in some resin casting. So, it's going to be very exciting, and I'm going to just very, very quickly, I'm going to have to take this outside, and I'm just going to very quickly spray this with mold release before I pour in the resin, and then we're going to do some live resin casting on set. So I'm just going to take this outside really, really quickly. It's science time, totally. You guys know how I am with my resin and with my science. So if I do not spray it with the mold release, I'm gonna be I'm going to be in for a bad time. So I'm just going to take it outside really, really quick and spray with the mold release. And we're going to come back and mix some chemicals together and do some science and make ourselves another dagger. So I'm very excited for this. And your guy is here your IT guy is here to help you with your classroom. Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to be back in 1 second. You count the second in like 10 seconds. Because I just have to take this outside and spray mold release in it. And then it's going to be time to do some crazy science resin casting. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I have mold released my stuff. I also took my wig off. I'm so sorry. I just was too hot and I was going nuts with it on and I was like way too hot and just had to take it off. So now all I have is like swoopy Necromancer makeup on. Oh, it was just insanely hot with that wig on. So I just have my spoopy Necromancer makeup and it was just getting everywhere. I'm sorry that it took longer than 10 seconds. I'm so sorry. I know, no things are on fire, which is good. This big stream for me to not have the on fire things. So I just, as much as I loved my Necromancer wig, the heat gun just totally set it off and I just had to take my wig off for the time being. Okay, so I have mold released my 2-part polyurethane mold and the Handy DJ lied to us. I know, I'm sorry. I did not mean to lie. I am so sorry. Okay, so it is resin time. So I'm just grabbing my cup. So here's my fast cast resin. So this is the resin that I'm going to be using right now. It is a cast and craft fast cast resin, and it's set in 10 minutes. It is a 1-to-1 mix ratio for this resin. So is the mold release like a non-stick spray? Totally. So the mold release is a non-stick spray. It's meant for using urethane resin molds, for using silicone molds, for whatever. It's a type of spray you can see us, or like, I don't know if you can kind of see how it's sort of, hey, what is up, Stella? Hello. So you can see it's like kind of glossy in here. That is the non-stick spray that's on there so that it doesn't lock, and then you won't be able to get your mold out. Aw, Smokey, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I'm so sorry I had to take off the Necromancer wig. I just couldn't do it anymore. It was too hot. Okay, so the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to close my mold. So you can see all these little things are keyholes that are made into my mold. They will go into all of these other little holes here, and they lock in and join together. Now, this mold, you can see there's resin on the outside. This mold leaked before. So I wasn't too excited about that, but I'm gonna do my best to have the mold not leak. So I'm gonna take some tape and put it around the mold. Usually you should have like zip ties or something like that to kind of hold it all together. Aw, thank you, Lil Savage, for the follow. I totally appreciate that. Aw, it's okay. Love me whatever I look like. When I just have crazy floofy wig hair that is just like drying like instantly. So, yeah, wigs are totally hot to wear. Let's see. It's like Pam or cooking spray. Absolutely, Ghost Mink. Some people have even used, not necessarily cooking spray, but they've used Vaseline to release their molds before. So, yes. What did I use for the original cast for the mold? So, I printed and sculpted a sword and used that for the original cast for the mold. So, I'm just going to... You also have to leave an opening in your mold, so just so you can see, this is the pour spout opening that I have left. So I am taping this up. This is how I made my Grace Veneria swords. So I'm just taping this little bottom up, just at the bottom here, best that I can. And then just this one little tight bottom here, and then I'm going to grab my saran wrap, and I am saran wrapping up this, whoops, this side here. Oh, hello, how are you doing? Was that Case Savannah? Hello, what is up? So yes, I'm just saran wrapping the end of the mold right here. If I can get the saran wrap open. So that's why you don't buy saran wrap at the plastic food wrap at the dollar store. It's bad. Okay. So I'm trying to get the saran wrap off, and I'm just going to saran wrap up the end of the mold just to try to prevent leaks as best as I can. Alright. So I'm just peeling it off. And got my saran wrap out. Okay. So I'm just gonna take this and I'm going to wrap it around my mold. I'm trying my best to prevent it from leaking. It's a very fast setting resin, so it should be okay. You also got to make sure it's not too tight so you're not distorting the mold. Okay. Arians, hello. I do not speak Spanish. No, I'm so sorry. I don't speak Spanish. But I do speak a little bit of French. So I cheated and 3D printed the sword. Well, sort of. I didn't like totally cheat. I sculpted details onto the sword, so that counts, right? Okay. So I have my sword mold right here. And now, here comes all of the science. I love mold making. I love all the science that goes into it. Alrighty. So I'm going to... Moobot turned off. Yeah, it was just like being really spammy. Like the Moobot was just all over the place. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Live by Night, how are you doing? It was, the Moobot was just like being pretty spammy with some of the stuff. Okay. So I got this. All good. Got my mold. Just gonna put it in this plastic bag right here in case it leaks. So this is a 2-part resin. Oh, you got your sub button today. Congrats on getting mine. Thank you, Live by Night. I know I got my sub button today. It's the first time I've ever had a sub button, and it's very, very exciting. So I am incredibly, incredibly excited for the sub button. I can't believe it. This is like a brand new thing. I'm so excited for everything that's happening right now. It's been just an incredible few days. Rise of the Necromancer, all of the stuff is just absolutely insane. What kind of clay did I use? So I used epoxy sculpt to add all of the sculpted details and stuff on it. Oh, the end also, the topper, the end I have molded and cast separately. So it's not, so I had a pour spout to be able to pour into it. Okay, so here's Vasquez A and Vasquez B, and there's a big skull and crossbones on this one. So we're going to be nice and careful and cautious, but that's okay. I've already sprayed my mold release in, so that should be all good. And now I just need my little mixing container. So I've got just 2 little cups. I'm just going to fill them up to the top. It's a part A, part B situation. You just need to do equal amounts. So I'm just going to fill them both up to the top. Those should be my equal amounts. It should be totally fine. So I'm just going to move this onto the side right here. And then I have my full tub that I'm going to pour my whole resin into. So I should have protective stuff, but I'm going to just grab my glove. I love exciting about everything. I have such a positive energy. Oh, thank you so much, Keith Savannah. I do. I love cosplay. I just get so jazzed and so pumped about everything. Crafting is like my light. Aw, thank you, Koromata. I totally appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I get Teacher Andy plays fast and loses the safety. I know. You guys know my streams. I'm always crazy. I have masks. I am crazy safety conscious. But today, just for the sake of this stream, no safety consciousness. We are throwing caution to the wind. And I'm only wearing 1 glove to do this mixing. Okay. So I'm just going to move this to the side. I have my 2, oops, I'm dropping things. I have my 2 resins. My mold is all wrapped up and hopefully ready to go. This stuff sets in 10 minutes. So I'm going to just start and pouring it out. So I just pour up to the very top. I'm just popping that off. This is my part B. So Sorry if I get a little quiet during this part. This is the very stressful part. So I'm just gonna pour it just to about right there. Okay. Why is there all this stuff at the bottom? I hope I mixed this well enough. I was shaking it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine, I think. It should be fine. Okay. So, there's my Burpee. Oh my god, I'm scared. I have never done a 2-part mold cast live. I may have to do a second one. Like, I shook it, but then there was still this gook at the bottom. I hope it's okay. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Hey, Ramoose. How are you doing? Hello. Oh my god, this is your chance. 8 Twitch fails. I didn't mean to. I tried shaking it, but whatever. Okay. So now I just need to measure out this other side as high as the other one because it's the 1-to-1 ratio. So, okay. Oh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, that's about 1-to-1. It's okay. Alright. Resin grafting for the win. Get them push dispensers for my resin. No, you come back at the wigs god totally. It's a deals. It just got so hot. You know how small this room is and how crazy the heat is in here. So it just got super intense. Okay. So, because this is this crazy... the best and most important mods, they are amazing. I know, they're like, Twitch fails, yes. I know, it's close enough, right, Jay Bloomers? It's close enough. Alright, so I got my mixing sticks right here. And, I don't know, this is close enough. I'm going to have to do this really fast, because this is the 10-minute fast cast setting. So, hey Luda, how are you doing? Hi. Oh my god. Yeah, and the window doesn't open. So, yay. Okay, it doesn't look like Fanta. I don't even know. All right. So, here I go. This is my one side of it. I'm going to pour this into the bucket. So it's all in the bucket. Okay. And here's hoping this works. And I'm just going to have to sit here and hold this for like 10 minutes. Okay. So there's the one side. I'm hoping that this works. Ah. Okay. And science. The other part. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go, guys. It's going resin casting, 2-part molding it. Okay, just gonna get this here, and then I gotta take my thing. Sorry, I'm like standing, and I gotta just quickly mix this as fast as I can. Oh, it's starting to get hot. Okay, should be good and mixed. Here's hoping. All right, bring this over. Oops, oh my god, stuff spilling all over the place. Bring this over and pouring it in. Oh my god, I just spilled it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It is going everywhere. I am not clutching it tight enough. Okay, there it goes. I'm clutching it. It's going. It's going all over the place. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Okay, I literally just have to like, okay, I gotta put this between my legs. This is going between my legs. I gotta hold the gas between my legs. Oh my god. Okay. Clutching it as tight as I possibly can. Okay. Here it goes. The mold is totally between my legs. It's spilling. It's being clutched. It's doing its best to do whatever it's gonna do. Oh. Please no Twitch fails. Stop it, Modern. This is so mean. I'm sorry, Stella. Phrasing. I am. Don't glue the mold to your legs with resin. I know. But I have to clutch it between my legs to keep it as stiff as possible. Oh my god. No. I thought that the saran wrap would have done it. But it did not. Okay. I got it clutched between my hands. Should be okay. I think it's okay. Oh, here goes the kick. It's already starting. Should be okay. Here goes the kick. Do you see it? Oh, I gotta put it under the camera. Do you see what's happening? Look at the white. Oh, you can see it in here. Oh my god, the kick is going. And now this is completely solid. But we'll see what's happened inside here. It's totally starting to solidify. Oh my god, do you see this? Can you see that? You see that solid, like, mass that's in there? It's so hot. And it's totally, oh, can you see it's white? It's totally solidifying. It leaked definitely a bit. There's going to be some trimming. But we will see how this comes out. The other one worked fine, but I never did it live on stream. So here's hoping that it is gonna work out. Firmly grasp it. I know. Yeah, modeling is hard. Oh snap, science. It is the science. Phrasing. Yeah, you are all filthy. Nice. Very nice. You guys are all so bad. What do you do, American woman? I am Canadian, not American. And I will just show you this really quick. Oh my god, thank you guys for the follow. This might be a total disaster. Okay, so just showing, I am working on the Grace of Inarius as part of the Rise of the Necromancer DLC launch that happened. It's very exciting. So it was the Rise of the Necromancer 2, that dropped yesterday, and I am making this cosplay. This is the Grace of Inarius set, and I'm making this for BlizzCon 2017, and I am totally stoked to be going. It is going to be such a blast. And right now, I have already made, so this is what's being made right now. And better whisper that to me. Why? What happened? Oh no. It's not a disaster. It's fun. Oh, we'll see what happened. Oh my god. Yeah, so many pieces to this. I am so excited to be working with Blizzard and Twitch as part of this release event. And as part of this, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. So I'm just gonna cry right now. So we're gonna go back to the scene. So it is like everywhere, guys. Look at this. It's because I'm just trying to do this quick for stream and I didn't properly do all the things, but that's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's already like super hard and setting. But just so you can see, this hasn't been shaded yet. So it's not shaded yet, but this is the original sword. This is, well, not the original sword, but this is a sword that I cast. See, it's cast out of resin. You can see the white resin in the inside. And this goes into my first Grace of Inarius shoulder. So what I'm doing today is I'm starting construction on the second Grace of Inarius shoulder. So this is the shoulder base for the second one. that I am doing. I just started doing the shoulder base, and now I thought it would be super fun to resin cast the sword that goes into it. However, this might be a big ol' fail right here. I know, it is a good thing I had in the bag. The bag was like specifically for this, but here's hoping. I mean, this is like solid chunk resin in there. Can you see this like on the side sort of? See that? Solid chunk resin. So it'll be fine. See, but this is what cosplay is all about. It's about learning and science and super fun times. And that's what we're doing right now. So I'm going to give it, another minute maybe. I might actually start peeling this off. Here is the moment of truth. See, look at this. It didn't leak out the bottom. It was just these stupid sides right here. But it didn't leak out the bottom at all, so I'm pretty pumped. So, oh yeah, you totally missed the disaster, Kate. Will I be at BlizzCon? Absolutely. I am making this cosplay, the Necromancer Legendary Tier Set Grace of Inarius for BlizzCon 2017. So I am incredibly excited for it. It's going to be a good time. All right, fam. Here we go. Here we go. We are going to... Oh, no, no, no. We are going to see how badly this all went down. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're going to put it on its side. And we're going to peel this off. And we're going to see if we had a big old disaster or not. And if this is going to have to be done again. So I'm just cutting all the saran wrap off. I'm really happy that the bottom didn't leak, though. That was really good. And yeah, I mean, it's starting to get hard. There's a little bit of some gooiness. Aw, thank you, Modern. Thank you, honey. I totally appreciate that. Oh my god. Thank you, Modern. After like my Grace of Inarius Diablo possible big old fail right up in here. Okay. So I just have all this crap on the side here because of where it leaked out. So this just needs to like, where's my knife? Where are my knives? There we go. So just peel this right off on the side here. Oh my god, guys. Here's hoping. Okay. That's okay. Let's kind of come off a bit right there. And I look like your high school teacher. Oh, well, I'm not a high school teacher, but I'm an elementary school teacher. So that's kind of cool. Thank you, Ghost. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Lavena's. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Is that a plastic knife? It totally is a plastic knife. Let me just through. Oh, I took my wig off because it just got like super duper hot, Dax. I'm sorry I took the wig off. Sorry about that. But, and I started doing resin casting. Okay. Oh! You thought that I was going to screw it up, and you guys thought that it was going to go all over the place, but guess what? It did not, and I did not ruin it. Let's take a look. Big reveal. Oh! Ta-da! It's still pretty warm and going, so I might leave it for a second. But, ta-da! Yay! I did the thing, and even though it spilled a little bit, it's still okay. So, I know, I'm super stoked, yes! Okay, like it kind of went all over the place. Spilled a little bit, but It worked out. Yeah, 2-part molding and casting. Hooray. So just so you guys can see one more time, for those of you who might be just joining in, it is the Grace of Inarius set from the Necromancer DLC that just launched. And I'm making this for BlizzCon, and right now I am casting the second sword to go into the shoulders. Okay. How did I make the actual mold, Brutal Brittany? So the mold was made with polyurethane resin, and I did a whole 2-part molding technique. Now, I have done single molds, so when there is a flat back, not a 2-part mold, as a tutorial on my Twitch before, but every Sunday I do cosplay tutorials on my Twitch, and coming up soon, not next Sunday, but probably the Sunday after, will be a 2-part mold tutorial. So I'm going to be actually showing how I make 2-part molds, and you guys will see that it is pretty easy, and you should be able to make them yourself, no problem. So yay! All the science and everything worked out. So I'm just throwing this away. I'm going to try to flip it over if I can, and I want to get the other side, this side out. Oh, there is a lot of... So there's the other side. Yay! I am so excited. Do you hand shape them inside? No, you create your shape beforehand, and then it is a pouring process. So you need to put clay around the edge of the shape that you are creating, and then you put these little holes in. You use something to make holes. These are known as your keyholes, because that's where the mold is going to lock around the shape. So you put the keyholes in, so that's where the mold is going to lock around the shape, is it'll fit into the holes. You pour your first silicone mold, and that's where you'll get that. Then you need to remove all of the clay out of the one side of the mold, do more mold release, and then you will pour your second one on top. And you can see how you've made these on your first one, and then the silicone goes in, and it makes all these little keys for your keyholes, and that's how it sticks together and stays together real good. Yes, so there is an original sword, and then I sculpted a bunch of details and everything just on this original basic sword, and then I made the mold surrounding it. Now, you can totally, like, sculpt your original shape or whatever you would like, for sure. So I'm super happy this worked out. As you can see, I'm just going to show you guys. So this is what, this hasn't been shaded or anything, but this is my first Grace of Inarius pauldron. So on my last Diablo stream yesterday to celebrate the release, I painted it. And this is the sword that I have made to go into the pauldron. There's no end yet. This is a separate mold that I did because I needed a place to pour. So this has gone into the pauldron. So it has a little bit of a skin where it leaked. Just a little bit, guys. Whoops. But I'm actually very happy. You can see it's still pretty hot, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. So it turned out really well. Right this moment, I'm just going to... Wow, there's just stuff. There's gunk all over the place. That's okay. Right now, I'm just going to quickly trim these edges with my scissors so that it doesn't, this one piece is just not coming off the edge of this mold here. So I'm just going to trim these edges with my scissors right now, just while it's still a little bit warm. But yay! Our second Grace of Inarius sword for the shoulders turned out. I'm so excited. That got really dicey there for a moment, guys, when I poured and it started to go all over the place. I got pretty stressed. Hey, Gord, how are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm so glad you get it, Brutal Brittany. Will I cover the sword in Warbler or anything? So no, I did not. This sword right here, the first one that I have done with my Grace of Venaria shoulder, I did not cover in Warbler. I just left it as straight up resin. But you can absolutely cover your stuff in Warbler if you would like. So I'm just gonna trim some of these edges up in here. I'll have to go over it with the sander. But just while it is still slightly warm and easier to trim, I'm getting mold release like all over my hands. But yes, oh my god. Mod Squad working overtime today, totally. And I'm so sorry, guys. I've been so bad. I've been bad with keeping up with chat tonight because of the almost crazy mold crisis that's been going on. It would be weird if you put Warbler on it. I do molds sometimes and put Warbler on top of them because I find it then it's easier to stick to the actual product. So like to stick to your base shoulder. But this one I just made a nice little slot for it. So showing you how to do shoulder bases and then also how to do 2-part molding resin casting. So this is pretty fun, but there you go. So I will, so you can see it's turned out pretty decent. I am definitely satisfied with it. I'm happy it's turned out pretty well. It will need some edges to be trimmed and it does need to be sanded and all of that stuff. But it was a really decent cast. And so you can see this is the little thing that goes on the side right here. So it's my second sword for my second pauldron for my Grace of Venaria. So I'm pretty stoked and pretty excited how well it turned out. Let's see. If I ever went there, you mistook you for my sister. She's into cosplay. Oh, crazy. Do I look like your sister? That's awesome. Can I make a tutorial for the mold? Absolutely. So I will be doing a 2-part mold tutorial at some point for sure. So Chocolate, this is pretty impressive stuff you're doing there. Hope it all turns out better than you imagine. Keep up the awesome work. Oh, thank you, Sir Chocolate. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, hun. This has just been a absolute dream for me. This has been absolutely insane, just being able to work with Twitch and with Blizzard for the Rise of the Necromancer DLC. I cannot wait until I can do even more work on my Necromancer cosplay, and I will be continuing to stream the build every Tuesday with all sorts of crazy tutorials and possible nonsense going all over the place. So just putting my mold down for the moment, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the sword turned out. It's pretty good, and now it's really hard to resin cast, right? It's still a little warm and still a little bendy. You can see I can bend some of the stuff, so yes. Matrix, what was the longest time I've been working on a costume? Because it looks like it takes a lot of time to make one. The longest time that I've spent on a costume was probably about 5 months on a costume, 5-6 months. The shortest time that I've spent has been like 3 weeks, and I've made full armors in 3 weeks, but I don't like doing that. My Paladin from World of Warcraft I made in 3 weeks, and I did not like doing that because it was just way too quick and everything. So, but this is going to be a progressive build. I want to do the best job that I possibly can for Diablo and for Twitch, because I'm so excited to be on this thing, and so I'm gonna hopefully do the absolute best that I can and make something that they will be really proud of. So, as you can see, I just molded my sword for the other side of my Grace of Venarius pauldron. So I molded the sword, the second shoulder pauldron, which was super fun. I'll teach you guys all how to do 2-part molds. That'll be an upcoming tutorial on my stream. So I'm just gonna keep looking. Is there any DC characters you want to cosplay beside Wonder Woman? Not too sure. I've done a Harley Quinn cosplay before. I'm more of a Marvel fan, to be honest, but yes. Your Paladin's so pretty. That's one of your favorites. Oh, thank you so much, Stoopers. I've been obsessed with Blizzard for like 12 years, so I love cosplaying their stuff. Don't use those knives for food later. No, I will not. Do not reuse your knives. As you can see, the resin that I just cast with this has got the like super toxic skull logo right there. That's a big no-no. So, Tyra Lore, you're off to work. The armor's gonna look cool. You're awesome. Love from Sweden. Love to Sweden. So, seriously, keep joining in on my stream. I will be detailing this build every single Tuesday. Thank you, SE Cricket, for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I will be streaming this build every Tuesday, working up to me finishing my amazing Necromancer. It's like the most beautiful armor set. The second that I saw it, just going back to it, it just blew my mind. I love this set. It is completely beautiful, ethereal, everything. So it's just, favorite that I saw, and I cannot wait to bring it to life. So here is the second shoulder base that is starting to be formed. So I am going to just continue working on this for a little bit longer. The brand of resin is Fast Cast. It's Casting Craft Resin. So it's the Fast Cast Resin Casting Craft. So, thank you so much for the follow, King Sloth. I've been trying so hard to keep up on it. Your absolute best will be worlds better than what they expect. Thank you, Sir Chocolate. I just want to make Blizzard and Diablo super proud. So I hope they're liking what I'm doing so far, and I hope they'll be super proud with my work when I am done with it. So I'm just going to put this resin away, and I'm going to get back to working on doing a little bit more of my shoulder. I'm just going to get the base done for you guys today. I'm so happy that this resin gas turned out, that the science worked. So, yes. How do I plan to do the headpiece thing? Looks challenging. That is going to be insane. The headpiece is going to be totally crazy. I think I will probably end up 3D printing the skull plate on the front, but the whole headpiece is going to be just nuts. It's going to be pretty insane. So, I think I'm going to end up 3D printing the skull plate, but the headpiece itself is going to be probably the most challenging thing. Second most challenging was I ruined my tablecloth with resin. Oh well. Second most challenging was the shoulders, and that's why I attempted them. It screams. Thank you so much for the follow. I totally appreciate that. Thank you. Paco Gaming. I can't. Tu es super, tu sais très jolie, manque de comme toi en France. I can see that I am nice and something lovely from France. Thank you, Paco. I appreciate your sweet support from France. Yes, it is incredibly ambitious. Thank you that you think it looks amazing so far. Thank you for hosting my stream. I totally appreciate that. It is, it's a very ambitious project. It's going to be pretty crazy, but I just want to make Blizzard and Diablo proud as celebrating the rise. So you can see Rise of the Necromancer new DLC that is released. So just one little quick thing, just want to show this one more time. These are all of the materials that I'm using today. So you can make your own set of Necromancer shoulders if you would like. So yes. Let's see. So this is, so these are all of the materials I used today. Warbler, craft foam, scissors, protractor, paint scraper, rulers, pens, masking tape, resins, and Mohican. I really hope you guys have been enjoying these streams. This has been a absolute exciting dream for me to be able to get to do this with Twitch and with Blizzard, so I am totally stoked. And please tune in to my channel because I offer tons and tons of cosplay tutorials. Alright, so now I'm working on the continuation of my second Grace Venari's shoulder that I am making. So I just did my resin casting, which was almost a Twitch fail. And now I'm going to work on the rest of the shoulder. Oh my god, Kane, you almost missed an awesome veil. You totally did. Almost. Can't I get fromage, bread and cheese? I know, eh? You almost missed an awesome veil, Kane. Almost. Aw, thank you so much for the sub. Aw, thanks, Dean. Thank you so much for the sub. I have a sub button now. It's like mad sub high. So I'm very excited. Thank you so much for the sub. I need to do also, I didn't even know I had a sub button until I had already started streaming. I don't have a good sub emote. I have not done my sub emotes yet. I don't have a little like notification thing yet. I'm so sorry, but it did. I got some subs. I got a sub button, so I'm very excited. Alright. Yay! This has been just so incredibly exciting. And yeah, it was I never ended up figuring out, for everybody who's here yesterday, I never ended up figuring out who Mr. Face was. There was no username, there's no recognizable thing, and so it's totally a mystery. But that was like absolutely exciting. So I never figured that out. Yes, Luna, let me know when you want me to draw those sub emotes. Oh, it's Diana. Hello, Diana. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna definitely need to get like I need to get sub emotes and stuff. I feel so bad I don't have any yet. I didn't even know I had a sub button until I started streaming. So that was very exciting. Oh, good times. No, see, but the thing is that I checked my Streamlabs and I did, and that was great, but it wasn't, because it was just a face and no username, I don't know who it was. Do you know what I mean? Like, usernames, you can see who they are, but I don't know, and they were so... Oh, thank you so much, Super Clown, for the follow. They were so, like, right on it. Like, they were just, like... I don't know, they were egging on Kane and Lizzie, and it was so amazing. It was absolutely, like, just so awesome. Alright. I'm just finishing this up. I'm just like, yeah, this has been the craziest time and the most amazing project, and I'm just so grateful to Twitch and to Blizzard for having me be a part of this and letting me be a part of this incredible project. Like, I'm just so stoked for it. So grateful to Twitch and so thankful to Blizzard for letting me be a part of this. Okay. So I'm just, all I did was just did the sandwich on my one side. As you can see, I just went around and did the sandwich stuff. And I'm cutting into it here. Hey, Nikki. Oh, no, you're not late. You're just in time. You did miss me, however. I had my Necromancer wig on earlier, but I had to take it off, which is why I've got this, like, hardcore, heavy gothic makeup style right now. But I had to take it off. It was too hot when I was doing Warbler. And Nikki, you almost missed a massive fail of my resin pouring and it started spilling, but it was salvaged and it ended up working really well. So there'll be tons more of those craziness on some upcoming streams. Oh, good times. Ah, you saw my pick. Hooray. Is this whiskey on the table? No, it's a potion. These are my Necromancer Diablo potions. I tried to make a super spooky set. I did a banner and all this stuff, so it's all spoopy and whatever. So these are my potions that I have up here. It's my mana right there. I don't have a red one though. I really wanted a red one. Where's my other little pieces? I got my 2 other pieces right here. Just gonna heat these up. So you guys will definitely potion equals whiskey. You stop it. You stop it right now. Potion does not equal whiskey. It is a potion. It is a magic. A wonderful, magical potioning stuff. Yay! Really? Your blood is blue? Oh, hoity-toity. Eh, Haskelios? Oh, blood is red. That is true. Blood is red. That is absolutely true. Health is red. Mana is blue. Do I have templates of the shoulder pieces available to download/view online? No, Thug Bunny, I do not. But I could possibly make those available on my store if anybody else would be really interested in creating their own Diablo Necromancer cosplay. So all I have are sort of the hand-drawn templates that I have just done myself. But I could toss up, I don't know where my other one went at the moment, but I could possibly toss up some of my shoulder templates on my store that you could definitely modify for a lot of different types of shoulders. That's the great thing about this type of template, is that it works for so many World of Warcraft or Diablo specifically. Like I use this for my barb shoulders and everything. It has that very beautiful arced, sort of ethereal look. So, Sam Squedge whiskey equals HP. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Haskelios, there's a ton of news. You guys should be going to Rise of the Necromancer stuff. There's a ton of news for all of the released patch. Just go onto battle.net and you can click the link on there, and there's a ton of info about that stuff. So let's see. Yeah, Thug Bunny, like they're making a Dragon Tamer Mercy at the moment, and the shoulders you want are super similar to the ones that I'm making. All right, Thug Bunny, well that's definitely something that I will look into. It is, I just, earlier in this stream, if you want to look back over this stream, earlier in the stream I showed exactly like how to get this patterning down, and it really is super duper simple to make patterns with this type of arc. It's literally just about tracing stuff. Aw, Andrakis Glam, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sakura Blossom, is that fake spider webbing on my chair? It totally is. This is my crypt. This is my necro crypt for Rise of the Necromancer. I decorated and I did all the things. And I made a banner, and I got my potions and my candles. Also, the spider webbing is all over the table, but it is super burning due to the heat gun right now. So, had to delay it for this project. Yes. Yeah, I just had to delay it Mercy's going really well, but I just had to delay it slightly to work on this project. This is the type of build, and it's right in my wheelhouse of doing very romantic filigreed armor. So I know it's a Necromancer, and it's sort of an odd thing to say it's romantic, but I personally find that the armor design itself really is beautiful like that. So definitely just had to put it just on a slight little pause for working on this project here. Aw, thank you. Honcho. Thank you, Gord. I totally appreciate that. Though you better not do that when we play competitive. No honcho. But thank you, honey. I'm just kidding. If you want a honcho, you can honcho. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, hun. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, donation hype. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you. Good times. Good times. Why must all crypts have webbing? If you had a crypt, you'd make sure that it would be effing sweet. Why? What's wrong with, like, spitters in the crypts? I feel like crypts should have little spitters. Because they're cute. I have a spider that I let live in the house. His name's Jumpy Spider, and he has cute little eyes. And he runs in the walls, and I don't ever kill him. I let Jumpy live. So, I think he's cute. Oh, you hate spiders? Oh, I'm sorry, I hate spiders. Do I do gaming, Wolfman, or no? I do game from time to time, for sure, but the main focus of my channel is creative and teaching easy to follow cosplay tutorials and builds. I will be off for a week, though I will be doing a stream from Japan, but I will be off for a week because I am going to Japan. I'm going to Tokyo tomorrow. Aw, First of Metal, thank you so much for the follow, honey. So it's very exciting. I'm just so grateful to have this, to be doing this project, and this is just like, I don't know, this is just the craziest thing. This is like a dream come true. Yeah, I'm going to Japan tomorrow. I'm so excited. Found an Australian black house spider in my room. Okay, so Sakura Blossom, are those like the really big spiders? Because like my little spider friend is about this big. He's a nice spider friend. No, I like jumpy spiders. They have cute little eyes and they're very sweet. Well, I just have to... Oops. Okay. I gotta keep these two up and I'm gonna join them together. Joe the Average, what am I making? I will show you really quick while I heat this. I am doing this as part, oh, that's my materials list. I am sorry, Joe the Average. I'm doing this as part of a collaboration between Blizzard and Twitch for the Rise of the Necromancer DLC that just came out yesterday. So I am making, this is a legendary tier set called The Grace of Inarius, and I am making this for BlizzCon 2017. I will be working on this build every single Tuesday, and I will be continuing to do my progress on it. And so right now, I'm just working on doing the shoulders. So I've already made one shoulder, and I'll show you the finished product in a minute. So I've already made one shoulder, and now I am working on the second shoulder. Ow! That was hot. Super hot. So yes, I know the headpiece is just crazy. It is going to be so gorgeous when it's finished. So I'm just doing the exact same thing that I did with the is so hot. I'm just doing the exact same thing. Oh, I should move this so you guys can see. And that is my computer, and I don't want that to burn. So I'm doing the exact same thing that I did with the other shoulder. Oh, what? Thank you so much for the follow, honey. So I'm doing the exact same thing that I did for the other shoulder, and I am just combining both of these pieces together. So it is super duper easy. Shoulders are definitely one of the easier patterns to create, but to kind of figure it out, people get a little confused and a little complicated with it, but it really is so simple to do a shoulder. I'm a nerdo. You're the nerdo, Nicole. Don't be a jerko. Nerdo. Plus, I mean, Nicole, who is the one who in high school we used to stay up all night playing video games and getting scared out of our minds, huh? Who's the one who used to do that with me? Okay. So once again, I'm taking my ball and I've combined the two pieces together, and I'm just taking my rounded styrofoam ball and just using it to curve this piece. So I'm going to hold it there for a minute while it starts curving. And I'm just doing this just to get the underneath shape. So you can see it's taking on that nice curved shape. So I'm just going to hold it there for a second while it cools down. Have my butt and make some friends. Oh, Nicole, we had so many good times. Oh, spider was as big as one of those Warbler pieces? No way. See, that's too big. Jumpy spider is like my spider friend who lives in the house is a small little thing. He's lovely and very sweet. Bird spider. They eat birds. Yeah, that's crazy. Those. You modern, you just spit out your beer. Oh no, Kate. Oh, Kate's having beer tonight. Kane, our resident electrical engineer and most interesting man in the world. Alright, so I've got, this is the second sort of underneath pauldron level of the shoulder. So that is all nicely curved and arced. You can see on the completed one, I'm just gonna put it into the completed one right here. Just so you can see, it's the same shape as my, well, it's not totally completed. It still needs to be shaded and everything, but you can see how the shapes are very similar. So I think that that looks pretty good. So I will then take this. I'm going to do the other one first, but just so you can kind of get an idea. So this is just creating all of my bases. So here is, stupid ball. This is the top outside part that I just made. And now I'm making the second tier down, and I have to make one more of these, and then I'm going to attach them all together. So you can kind of see this is the other side. Can you see that? And let's get, and oh, thank you so much for the follow. And we'll get the first side out here. And there you go. Got my big hulking, super sick shoulder pads. So I'm pretty happy with these. I think they're gonna look super duper badass armor. I've never had swords sticking out of my shoulders before, so I'm definitely super pumped. So you can see how easy I made this shoulder base. It really wasn't too complicated at all. Just going back so you guys can see, because I like to keep putting this up because it is one of the most beautiful armor sets I've ever seen. the new Necromancer legend, one of the legendary tier sets, the Grace of Inarius from the new Rise of the Necromancer DLC that was just released by Diablo and Blizzard yesterday. By the Diablo team at Blizzard yesterday. So, this is the set that I am working on. Interesting to see this come to life. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I'm going to be actually bringing this entire thing to creation on live on stream. I'm going to be working on it. I mean, I'll work on it a little bit off stream, but I am going to be working on it on stream for a lot of the time. I'm going to be doing a lot of this build on stream with you guys so that you can see the creation come to life. I should be streaming the build process of the Necromancer every Tuesday. So Tuesday will be Necromancer Tuesdays, Diablo Tuesdays, yay! Let's see. I'm surprised the donation total is still odd. Yeah, it really is. It's like 42.42. It is. It's a weird donation total, Kane. It always ends up being that weird. Well, I mean, it's even. You're right. It is even. But it's like with the 0.42 cents. But it just has to do with being Canadian and the conversion over to Canadian. You think the helm will be the hardest part? I think the helm will be the hardest part too. So I'm going to take you guys on my helm journey. We're going to be doing it together. I'm going to figure out how to do the skeleton face and then that absolutely crazy, beautiful crown like backing. We're going to figure out how to do all this stuff together and it's going to be very exciting. That's why I want you guys here with me because we're going to be doing very exciting step-by-step build of this. Aw, Cat Chaos, thank you so much for the follow, honey. One of the bits is freaking out in the cup. Oh yeah, I see it at the bottom. It's totally getting all sketchy. It's hilarious. Oh, good times. Where can you see the other stuff that I made? So if you just want to click on any of my things, all of my links and stuff are just on the side here. So you can see I've got my Instagram, my Facebook, and my Twitter. So, like, I don't know how to... I mean, I guess I can try having Moobot back here. I can see if that works. How do I do it? Exclamation. Modern, make Moobot come back. How do I make it come back? Modern, make it come back. And see if that works. So, yes. You're not a boy yet, Modern. Oh my god. Actually, it's another viewer who finds not round donation totals. I know. Yeah, we do. We have our funny things with that. You had a bot and it got killed. I'm sorry. I think if I see Illyria, you'll want to make a cosplay of her. Possibly. Possibly. There's another fantastic cosplayer that is working with Blizzard as well for this, with Blizzard and Twitch for this Rise of Necromancer. She's going to be streaming, I think, starting on Tuesday, and she's doing the Blood Necromancer set. So I'm doing the Grace of Inarius and she's doing the Blood set. So good riddance, we don't need bots. Aw, thanks Core Geek for the host. I totally appreciate that. No, not Moobot. I know, Kev. It was weird. It just started posting like a lot, this Moobot, and it was really spammy and I was kind of like, no. So oh, good times. Okay, I'm going to make this second. So this one's now all cooled down. So you can see the little lip down level of this shoulder. So I'm going to now make the secondary lip down. So what are the other cosplayers? There's one other cosplayer. Her name is Vert Vixen. And she is making, like I said, the Blood set from the Rise of the Necromancer. She's making the Necromancer Blood set. It's this like really crazy tier set that's all like red and evil looking and bloody bones and stuff. So that's what she's doing. So that is super exciting. It's great. And we're both going to be debuting them and wearing them to BlizzCon 2017. Yay! Yay for me, Annalisa. Totally, Core Geek. Yes, it is super awesome. And yes, Core Geek, your finished Wonder Woman sword is amazing. So it is really, really good. I loved that. Okay, so I just got to grab my other... Where are my other little dudes? But I cut them out. Oh, there's one. So I got one there. Blech. One is gone somewhere. It's on the floor. Hold on one second. I just gotta crawl on the floor for 1 minute. Oh. I am back. Back from the floor. So I just had to get, I had accidentally dropped one of my craft foam pieces. So I'm going to do this side and this side. And I'm just going to label these. Amazing. Alright. Okay. Jumpy Spire's gonna get me. No, Jumpy Spire's my friend. It's my best. I made the bot is new and we're working out the kinks. If you can't touch it, sorry. You're so funny, Modern. See? You did it. You made the bot. Behave, Moobot. Behave. Oh, bye, Dax. Thank you for coming, Dax. I'm so glad. You're off to bed. Just want to say you're excited for this project. Can't wait to see the finished product. Also, wishing a safe trip to Japan tomorrow. Thank you so much. I know I'm very excited for my trip to Japan, but I'm also a little bit freaked, a little bit stressed out. But, you know, so. Oh, so we can't post links anymore. No, you can still post links. I don't know. I mean, everybody kept saying to me, they were like, you need to have a bot. You need to have a bot. And then I get a bot, and then it just, like, goes all over the place, you know? So, like, I don't know. Yes, Elite Casualties, it is my first time to Japan. I am very excited for it, and I also don't fly very well, so it's a 10-hour flight, so I'm a little bit freaked out, a little nervous, but I'm hoping that everything will be all good. You've been there many times? Okay, Namya, so you've been there many times. Actually makes me feel better for some weird reason. So, yes. Oh, Pyrenia, Japan is awesome. You can't wait to go back. So, tell me, guys, what is something that I should see in Japan? Since I am leaving for Japan tomorrow, what is something that is, like, a must-see or a must-do? No. I got it off. In Japan. What do you guys think? Because I would love to know, like, I don't know, something that's like a real must. I want to go to the robot thing. There's like the crazy robot cabaret or something. That's what I want to go see. So I'm excited for it. Harajuku and Shinjuku. Yeah, I want to go to the Shinjuku and the Harajuku district. I want to do ton of shopping there, so that's something I'm really looking forward to. Let's see, the Owl Cafe. See, but I've heard of cat cafes. So what are you saying, Ghost Mink, that there's like owl cafes now? Because that's pretty crazy. So once again, I just laid this down. I'm just going over this. Alright. Just sealing all my edges. Cat Chaos, your cosplay looks awesome so far. You've mentioned stuff for people that can hand make their own costumes, especially female cosplayers. Eventually you want to start your own cosplay outfits. Can't wait to see the finished product. Oh, wow. Thank you for writing such a thoughtful comment, Cat Chaos. That is really amazing, and you definitely should start doing cosplay. I do cosplay tutorials every Sunday with easy to follow step-by-step stuff that everybody can learn something. Whether you're just starting out cosplay or you've been into it for quite a while, they're definitely easy to go easy to follow things, and so definitely come check it out. And I super appreciate the really thoughtful comment. Aw, bye. Bye, Nikki. Nefarious Harajuku for sure. I definitely have to see that. Akihabara has a Gundam cafe too. Oh, crazy. Deer feeding at Nara. Neat. Okay. I've heard about the deers though. I've totally heard about them. So, you speak fluent Japanese and you're from there, Thug Bunny? Oh my god, okay. I will totally listen to you. I'm gonna go back over chat over all of the suggestions because I'm literally in like 10 hours or something. I'm getting on a plane to Japan, and it's gonna be my first time in Tokyo, and so I'm very, very excited and also, you know, a little nervous. It's gonna be a real whirlwind of a lot of stuff. So going on in the last few days. It's been crazy. It's amazing. Diablo, Rise of the Necromancer stuff, and then also just all this craziness. Hey, Breaker-esque, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. Okay, so I've sealed my entire side right here so you guys can see, and now I'm gonna trim it up and cut it out. You have no clue what's in Japan. Akihabara is your favorite place. Really? I know, in 10 hours modern, I know. I'm a little stressed. It's gonna be really, really crazy. So definitely a little stressful, but I'm super duper excited and looking forward to it. Shinjuku and Harajuku and the Robot Cabaret is like stuff that I really want to do. Oh, I'm taking your guys' advice as well. I know somebody said this on a stream a little while ago, but because I'm going to be missing Canada Day, I think that we are going to end up going to the Canadian Embassy on Canada Day. And I know that there's vending machines that you can just like buy like beers and stuff from and drinks like just randomly on the street. So I think that I'm going to go buy a beer and go to the Canadian Embassy and cheers for Canada Day. Have a nice little cheers toast in honor of 150th for Canada Day. I'm exciting. Bye. Bye, Nikki. Bye-bye. So, am I packed already? No, Ghost Mink. I have been working on Diablo stuff, so I am not packed. I will have to do that when I get done stream. Like I said, I'm going to be doing a from Tokyo stream with my mom. I'm gonna try and like buy a bunch of candies and craziness at the store so that you guys can. I'm just gonna do it, and I'm gonna make my mom like taste test all of this stuff. I think it'll be fun. Oh, real life Mario Kart? No way. Crazy. Oh my god, real life Mario Kart. Nagano Broadway in Tokyo is your favorite place to shop for anime items. I will totally have to check that out. Aw, thank you, Ghost Mink. I totally appreciate that you think I'm a hard worker and doing my best. This coffee that I'm drinking is like 4 hours old now, so it's like super cold. But yeah, hey Kiri, what is up? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Kiri, if I missed your messages before. Hi Kiri, what's going on? I'm totally sorry if I missed your messages. Cold coffee, yeah, it is. Sailor Moon exhibit in Tokyo, if it's still around. I'll have to check that out, Nefarious. I love Sailor Moon. I did a Sailor Jupiter cosplay, and I just adore Sailor Moon, so I would love to check out a Sailor Moon exhibit if I could. CK Cosplay's hosting me. Aw, thanks CK Cosplay. You are just super sweet. Okay, bedtime, late shifts. Have a safe trip. Thank you, Elite Casual Gaming. I will probably, I'm going to finish up attaching the shoulder base all together for you guys so you can see what the completed base looks like. And then, aw, Cookie Raid. Hey, Krim. Hey, CK Cosplay. CK Cos is a wonderful cosplayer. She's making a Mercy at the moment. And she is one of the fam here. So she's just super duper awesome. And it's so sweet that you're coming in and doing a cookie raid. Aww. Cookies? I love cookies. That's why you mentioned it. You know, I love Sailor Jupiter. I do, Nefarious. I love Sailor Jupiter. I even have my little Sailor Jupiter chibi statue somewhere around here, so it's going to be super duper fun. Okay. Yay! Let's see. Hey, Moobot, what's going on? Nom 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 nom. Kill Sailor Farts. Awesome. Yeah, I love Sailor. It's definitely not like my biggest my biggest fandom is obviously like Blizzard stuff or whatever. That's what I have the most of. You guys know all my stuff that I have and my outfits and my t-shirts and like obviously like coffee mugs and stuff. It's pretty bad. But I love it. Ah. Aw, thank you, Bloomsor. I appreciate that. Thank you, hun. I'm just in crazy crafting mode right now. Oh, I'm gonna need a new protractor soon. This one's, can you see this? It's broken and the tapes come off and it's starting to chip a lot. I need a new protractor, like real bad. Okay. Yay. Alright. That's the first time he spoke of his own accord, Andy. I triggered the other commands. Oh, good, Modern. That's really good. Am I gonna get emotes for my shiny new sub button? I totally am, Kiri. Isn't that so crazy? I have a sub button now. I will get emotes. I didn't even know I had a button until like I was on stream and all these people like people like Modern and like Drew and stuff had little stars next to their name. Aw, Hidden Tomato, thank you so much for the sub. I totally appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I had absolutely no idea that I had a sub button or anything. I had no idea. And then they had all these little stars next to their name, and then the zombie kept like popping up and doing things, and I was like, what's happening? I was like, I didn't know I had that emote. What's going on? So I'm gonna totally have to figure it out. So it's gonna be good times, but I will have to figure it out. I had no idea, but I'm very stoked for it. So, oh, I saw button. I know for sure. Curie, why is Curie's... No! Moobot! Your spam skills lack creativity. Please lift your game. Curie, May, warning. No, Moobot! Wow, sorry, Curie. I thought that was disabled. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh, whoops. Anyway, I'm sorry. I was just... Oh, no. I was just laughing. I'm so sorry, guys, for that snort. That is so embarrassing. I haven't done that in a long time. Wow. Oh, my God. No. Yeah, I know. You guys are used to it because you listen to me on when we're in our party chat. Oh, my God. That was awful. That was so bad. And I was just laughing because Kiri was like, yay, sharing hype and all the awesome hype. And it's like, Kiri is just one of our fam, and it just times her out. No, you share the hype, Kiri. You share it. You share it real good. Oh, yes, I do. I got my Instagram info, my Facebook, my Twitter, and everything that's there. So it's all right. You do that often, just not on Twitch. I know that's really embarrassing. I'm sorry. For that snark, guys, that was a total accident, and I did not mean for that to happen. Oh, good times. Yeah. I really, Miguel said thank you for the hard eyes. Oh, good times. Oh. Oops. Alright, so I'm just heating out my last 2 pieces. I'm going to get my ball, my styrofoam ball out and shake this around this. You just on my Instagram? Oh, yay! You should. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm just in the, like, sort of casual, like, crafting mode right now. Oh my gosh, it is getting, like, crazy hot in here. Let's see. What's the sweet green banner in the background? I made this. This was supposedly, I was looking for banners. Aw, thank you for hosting my stream, Charlie. I was looking for banners to do for this amazing Rise of the Necromancer Diablo initiative, and this was supposed to be one of the banners that came, oh, this isn't working, that came in the, that came with getting the game, but I don't think it turned out to be, but I just saw it, and I loved it, and so I made the banner for my whole Diablo-esque stuff. You're not ugly that much, my God. Yeah, it's the Necro banner. Yeah, it is. It's the Necro banner. So I felt bad because I saw it, like, not totally released, but it is. It's the Necro banner. So I made the Necro banner for the Rise of the Necromancer DLC release for doing my costume. So I made the little banner. I'm just throwing my hair up for the minute because it is, like, super duper hot in here. So I'm just putting my hair up for a second. Oh, you got a camera up and running? Awesome, Angela. Yeah, OBS can be a real pain. Look at how often OBS shuts down for me and is a total jerk. Okay. I'm so glad you guys have been joining, and I really hope you've been enjoying stuff and learning things. Okay. When is BlizzCon? So BlizzCon is in, what's going on here? Is in November. So that's when this whole thing will be worn, will be in November. And I am very excited for it. I'm going to be continuing doing this build. This is going to be the best BlizzCon ever. I'm totally, totally stoked for this cosplay. Aw, you must learn so much in the streams. Hey! Hey, Jill, well, 1619, hello. Nice to see you. Aw, thank you, Fallen, for the follow. I really appreciate that, for sure. Okay. Keep them Overwatch cosplays though. What could I say? Like, I am obsessed with everything Blizzard. It's pretty bad. I've made 2 Diablo cosplays, and this is going to be my 3rd Diablo cosplay, a barbarian and a witch doctor. I have made 3 World of Warcraft cosplays, Jaina Proudmoore, a paladin, and a death knight. And I've made 2 Overwatch cosplays, Hanzo and McCree. So I'm pretty bad that I'm just like completely obsessed with Blizzard. I love Blizzard. They got me right here, right in the feels, is my Blizzard stuff. So Twitch fam, what kind of weapon look would, what would look cool with Tal Rasha's set? Yeah, can definitely discuss that. I'm not too sure, Stella, if Moobot is going to be crazy when it comes to doing links and stuff, so I am not totally sure how that's gonna happen, Stella, but hopefully Twitch fam, you guys can discuss it. Let's see, BlizzCon hype, you can't believe it's almost July, you've got so much stuff to do on Reinhardt. Oh my god, yes, it's gonna be amazing. You're an obsession, and I am. I'm obsessed with Blizzard. I really am. You should see my walls. They're, like, covered in toys. And I have, like, all of, like, my stuffies behind me. It's just, like, obviously, my Diablo mug that I have here. I even have, and I was gonna wear it for the stream, and I totally forgot, and it's out there. But I even have a barbecue apron that's the butcher, and it says fresh meat on it, and it's super epic. And I was gonna wear it when I was doing my resin casting, but it's like my favorite, right? So I'm just like, I don't know. I love Diablo. I love this stuff. Oh, let's see. Maybe when you know they are one of your favorite companies. You're a game and art designer and VFX graduate, and you know Blizzard, I was looking for more artists and animators. That's amazing. Yeah, you should keep checking. Just go on to Blizzard's website, and they always have job postings for animators and artists and stuff all the time. I am so incredibly grateful to be doing this for Blizzard. Like, you have no idea, and just yeah, you should definitely go check it out, because they always are looking for new, beautiful up-and-coming artists and stuff. So I'm just going back over. You geek. I am. I'm totally geek. Yeah, I really have a butcher apron that says fresh meat. You want to see that? You want to see it? Or are you trying to test me, Namya? I'll show you. I will. I'll go get it for sure. And I just missed. Sorry, I'm just going back. Oh, Kiri, that's all right, Andy. You're going to try and get a basic necro. Stop it, chat. Let's see, where's Kiri? You're gonna try and get a basic necro cosplay up at the end of July, and then do a pretty armored one by November for con here. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. We have to wear our necros together, Kiri. I wish you were going to BlizzCon. I'd want to see you in necros together. The Necromancer is just fabulous, and I'm gonna prove Namya wrong right now. Just 1 second. Does Warblet just stick together with heat, Pyre? Yes. So you take a heat gun. You can't just use like a hair dryer or anything like that. It will not bring the Worbla up to the temperature that you need for it to stick together, but using a heat gun, absolutely. And then the best part about it is that you don't need added glue when you're working with Worbla. It just bonds and heats to itself. So just so you guys can see, this is the 3... So here are... Do I know Adrian from Raven Cosplay? She's going as a Necro for BlizzCon too. Oh my god. Yes! I can't believe this. She's going as a Necro too. We're going to have so many Necro friends. Yay. It's going to be like a Necro party. I'm super excited for it for BlizzCon. If plane tickets aren't so expensive to get to America. Oh, you're not. For some reason. Oh, no, wait, Kiri, you're Australia. You're Australia. That's right, Kiri's Australia. Yes, I know. That is the furthest place to travel. I know it's too bad, but okay. We'll have to, like, we should Photoshop each other and our Necros together. So you can see here is the 3 sort of levels of my pauldron. I'm just holding them right now. They'll go on more properly, but here's the 3 levels of my pauldron, which is the second pauldron for my Necromancer tier armor. So let's just try and sort of put this up here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Junior Brown. Oh, so can you kind of see? I'm just trying to like hold this together, but here's my Necro Pauldron armor. Intense. It's gonna be super aggressive. I'm trying so bad to not let this fall. It's gonna be super aggressive and super fun. So I'm going to, the final thing I'll do will be attaching all of that together. But, yeah, Worbla is so addictive. It's just so addictive. That's so cool. You're looking to make a Crusader cosplay in the future and you're learning. Of course, Pyrina. The Crusader is, again, one of the most crazy detailed armor builds. Another Diablo project. I started making a Crusader helmet just for fun, showing helmet tutorials, and it's nuts. Like, the Crusader is another massively insane set, an insane armor build. So, yes, definitely keep tuning into my channel. I work mostly with Worbla, and I do easy to follow cosplay tutorials and everything. So I'm going to be back 1 second because I'm still going to prove Namia wrong. Oh, bye, Kev. Yay. I should do a full Diva Mac next BlizzCon. Okay, maybe this is the BlizzCon of Diablo and of the Necromancer. Maybe the BlizzCon after I will. So I'm going to be back in 1 second. Just 1 sec. Yeah, the shoulders really, but see how easy it was? Like, literally just getting the proper arc and angle of the pattern is what it's about. And then just having your styrofoam ball to trace it, to shape it. But it is really not that crazy hard to actually make a shoulder. So give me 1 second. I just have to prove Namia wrong. Saying that he doesn't believe me with my butcher apron. I'm back, and here is my barbecue apron, my butcher apron, and you can see the bottom, fresh meat, and my Diablo 3 logo. So this is what I use because I love barbecue, and this is what I use when I barbecue outside, is my fresh meat butcher apron. I told you, I'm obsessed. I I told you. It's to the point that I even have barbecue aprons. That's how much I love Blizzard. Seriously. I'm like obsessed. So, I told you. Ugh, I gotta take it off. So my fresh meat apron, my butcher apron. Seriously though, like obsessed. Okay. You're gonna try to take her out with it after stream, Angela, for sure. Yeah, Chair Senpai's here. Hey, Jersher Baruga. Hello. Hello. You're all for Ken Senpai. Totally. Yeah, everybody loves barbecue. Who doesn't love barbecue? I love barbecue. So, it's Botzilla. Thank you for the follow. We have a Botzilla going on right now. First time ever having a bot. Yeah, I know. CK Cosplay, isn't the apron badass? Like, my fresh meat apron. Isn't this epic? Yeah, see, Namia, I told you. Got it. Even to the point that I have a Diablo barbecue apron. Oh, good times. Yeah, Medicaid, why, seriously, why, you monster? Color XY, what am I making? So I am making, this is a pauldron right now. This isn't shaded yet. It still needs to be shaded with the airbrush. But this is my first pauldron that I have made. I based it out and painted it yesterday. This is from the Grace of Anarius tier set. It is a legendary tier set from the new expansion Rise of the Necromancer from Diablo 3 that just launched yesterday. So I'm making this for BlizzCon 2017, and I'm completely excited to be working with Blizzard and Twitch on this, and I'm going to be streaming this every Tuesday, streaming the crafting process. So you aren't saying that you didn't believe me, you're just intrigued that I actually have a butcher barbecue apron. I do. That is how serious I am about all of this. Good times. Time to go into lurk mode, Stoopers. Bebop, fresh meat. Totally fresh meats. Oh, good times. Alright. What is my new schedule? CK Cosplay. So I'm going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. So Tuesday is going to be Necromancer. Tuesdays, Thursday, I'm still going to work on Twitch cosplay for sure. I mean, I still, don't worry, I still want to get Mercy done and everything. This just was a really important project that came up. So I really wanted to focus on this, and Sunday will still be tutorial day. And I'm going to toss something else in there too at some point. So yes, but tomorrow, well, in like 10 hours, I go to Japan. So the next week will be a little weird for my stream schedule, though I will do a stream from Japan. But before that, I will, yeah, after that, when I get back, then I will go back to regularly scheduled programming. But it's going to be a little weird going to Japan, so yes. But I'm going to, I may not have, I will probably change, like, I'll make all this happen, you know, Rise of the Necromancer and all the Diablo font and the black and the white and stuff on Diablo Necromancer days with the cool loading screen and the different banner change and everything. But on non-Diablo days, I will be going back to my regular sort of poppy colors and my orange and purple and whatever. But yes, Diablo days is all this super spoopy, you know, colors with the little, like, Rise of the Necromancer. Just gonna move this over. I guess it's been there the whole time, but yes. Just so it's in the window, so it's on the, because that's where my camera is, just so you can see it. There. So, yes, this Rise of the Necromancer Diablo stuff will be on Diablo days, but then I'll go back to my normal poppy stuff. So, Instacup noodles, more days. More awesomeness. Too much alcohol is always not enough. Aw, Phantom Wizard, thank you so much for the follow. So today is a bonus day. Yeah, totally, for sure. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday for us Aussies. Yeah, today was different, but it was just because of the awesome. This was my time for my front page schedule for Twitch, which is why I got like so totally nutty in here. And there's so many people, and it was so great. But yeah, it's my those were my front page schedule times because I was part of the awesome Rise of the Necromancer initiative that was put on by Twitch and Blizzard. So later on this week, I will share. I'm going to do it right now, actually. Just give me 1 second. Do this right now just so you guys can see this. Because I would love you guys to see this. Where is it? All right. Hold on 1 second. Perfect. Here we go. Okay. So I want to show you this, and I want to share this. Hopefully, Moobot, serious look, totally. Here's me doing this. Oh, you have to get going, but thanks to the info, you're definitely looking to making cosplay outfits. You costly 690 characters, but nothing to the extent of molding pieces. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Be sure to watch my tutorial stuff, and please come back, Cat Chaos, and be part of the fam, for sure. So this is the blog with the Twitch posting on it, and so on there, you can see everybody who is streaming for all of the Diablo, or DS for shorts. Yes, for sure. So you can see all of the Diablo streamers that are going on. So there's a lot of people that are going to be playing the game, as well as there's one other cosplay streamer. Her name is Vert Vixen, and she's made some incredible Blizzard cosplays before. So it will, geez, Kane, what is happening? What's going on with Kane right now? So she's made some incredible cosplays. So you can go check out her stuff as well. And she's going to be streaming, I think she's doing Tuesday and Thursday. Like next Tuesday or Tuesday and Wednesday or something. So she's coming up next week. So definitely check out her stuff as well. I just need to take a look at this. And she's going to be making, she just released it on her Instagram. Officially what she's doing the blood set. So it's going to be really, really incredible. It's very bone-centric and aggressive. It's like an aggressive Necromancer set. So the webs all melted. They totally did, Angela. The webs all totally melted. My set was a lot more intact yesterday when I was just sitting and chilling and painting. The webs totally melted today. Okay, let's see. Clearly Kane is too sober, my god. Oh no, he's not. He's just having finger problems. How does Noodles get a star beside his name? If you, I know in Sick of Noodles, I got a sub button. So it's the first time that I've ever had a sub button. I didn't even know today. And you guys will totally get incredible special perks and everything. You'll get a sub emote and all sorts of crazy awesomeness that will come from subscribing to my channel. But I didn't even know that I was able to have subs until right now. So I didn't know that until today. So yes, if you would like to Instacup Noodles, hit the sub button. You can totally do that, and then you can get a star next to your name, like all the other fams, some of the other fams do. I didn't even know that this existed, so you can see I'm just adding. Aw, Daz Dan. Thank you so much for the follow. So you can see I'm just adding the different layer on here. Can you see this? So I'm just adding that secondary layer. See, it's like this one, right? The two different layers. And now I'm just going to add the very final one. So I'm just trying to make sure that the angle is okay. She thinks I've been super pervy in here. I'm so naive. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm not naive. That's what Modern always says. He always says I'm super naive. But I'm not. I believe in the good and honesty and loveliness of everybody. Yeah, and Lizzie is pervy. Oh, have a safe flight. Oh, thank you so much, Instacup Noodles. I totally appreciate that. Thank you. Good night, Instacup Noodles. You are, thank you so much for saying have a safe flight. You're just incredibly sweet, hun. When you first got here, there's only like 230 people here. Yeah. I know. No, it's because it was awesome to, I was so grateful for this whole collab with Twitch and Blizzard. I'm so grateful that they put me on the front page. It was super duper fun for sure. Everybody is pervy. Some people just admit it. Aw, you're pervy. Don't hide it. Yeah, for sure. Angela's actually been the perviest one tonight. She's been complaining that my mistaken... Oh my god, see, I've got a little Diablo stuck on... Okay. Just get off of there, Diablo. Yeah, Moobot. Andy doesn't use her Twitter, but in case I ever do, I don't. I use some Twitter. I don't like Twitter. I like Modern's little Moobot quips that he's put. They're very saucy and spicy. Oh, later, my favorite Aussie. In case I ever use it right now. Hilarious, eh? Okay, just assembling the final base piece of this. Aw, thank you, DMYCF, for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see. For you, Drew. My god. Alright. No, you've modded for 2K. Yeah, that was crazy. That was when it was earlier when Twitch had the crazy front page on. That was wild. I was very excited about that. That was pretty nutty. This looks good. Okay. So I think that looks pretty good. I think this looks pretty even. So let's take a look. So what do you guys think? Let's try to get both of these on. Think these look pretty even here? Aw, Night CK cosplay. Night. So what do you think? Do they look, okay, I'm trying to face front of the camera. It sucks having my computer on the side there because I always want to look at chat and then it turns my body. I can't see the camera. I can't see my OBS right now, so I have no idea. But what do you think? Do they look pretty even? I mean, I think that they look pretty even. I'm pretty stoked with it. I think that they're gonna be a pretty badass set. So, aw, thanks, Namya. Aw, thanks, Eric. You think it looks pretty legit? So, I can't totally stand. I'm trying to back up a bit. One of them doesn't look quite finished yet. Oh, free fall. Ha. Well, maybe one of them doesn't quite look finished yet, but no, it's not. But you can see how you actually make like a shoulder base, right? Aw, Filter, thank you so much for the follow. So I think that's looking pretty good. So I know you guys have been asking me to make shoulders for a long time, but did that really seem that tough? Shoulders are super duper easy, even though they may be a little bit intimidating to see at first. They're actually not that hard. They're not that tricky. They're actually like something that you can do pretty easy if you just know how to actually draw on the right patterns at first. And it's just all about the arc, and it's all about the styrofoam ball. So I'm actually pretty happy with this. Then comes the detailing process, right? It's just using your little warbler strips to do little filigree details and adding depth and dimension. I can't wait until I have a chance to actually shade this and it looks totally crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that shoulder. Kidding, they're fantastic and very even looking. Thank you, Freefall. That is the thing that I was looking at the most, was to make sure that they were pretty even looking. Yeah, you think they look pretty even, Station? Thank you so much. Yeah, piece of cake. I make everything so easy. Aw, thanks, Stoofers. That's totally the point of my channel, my cosplay tutorials, to make everything super easy. So I'm going to switch to the amazing. If you make a mistake, is it easy to rip it off and stick it back on again? Absolutely. Oh, honey, the amount that I have made mistakes and had to rip Warbler apart and then just stick it back together again is like baffling. So much. Don't you worry. You just rip it off. You just rip it off and you do it all over again. Absolutely. Is there a limit on how much you reheat Warbler to get it right? The problem with reheating Warbler is that you can cause air bubbles to happen. But other than that, there's not a limit of how many times you can reheat it. Just the more times that you do reheat it, the more imperfections you can possibly get into it. So yes. Angela, by the way, you like this look on me? Normally, you're on point, but with the makeup today, oh really? This is my like gothic necromancer makeup for my wig that I was wearing earlier, and then I just got like super hot using the heat gun and decided just to throw messy ponytail hair up. But I'm just going to switch back to the the scenes, just so you can see the shoulders, and then I'm going to switch back to me wearing the shoulders, and I want you to tell me if you do think that they do look even. So, any advice on what to paint? You really need to start on the summer project, but you don't know what to do. It can be any style. I don't know. Okay, Savannah, what type of styles do you normally paint? Do you normally do, like, you know, are you more of a sort of graphic artist? Do you do sort of more, you know, like Blizzard kind of related stuff where you draw really beautiful filigreed armor and pretty like night elf kind of characters and stuff like that? Or are you more conceptual? Like, what kind of stuff do you like to draw? Okay. Yeah, you can see some methods have lower chances of bubbles for sure. Okay, so I'm just switching back. So you saw it, and now you can see this. So I'm pretty excited. I think that it's looking pretty even. I think they're looking pretty good. I'm happy with how they are starting to turn out. This whole armor is going to be nuts, but I'm very, very excited to be a part of this project. And I cannot wait to bring the Necromancer fully to life and rock it out at BlizzCon 2017. It's going to be so sick. And I've got probably about 8 hours till I fly to Japan, so I'm probably going to get off of stream, pack, and then go play some Diablo rest of the Necromancer, and probably not sleep tonight and just get on my flight. So I'm just, oops, I'll put these, I'll put this on the edge. You're okay. I'm just gonna put these right here. So here we are building Necromancer Pauldron. So I'm just gonna finish up in chat if any of you guys, I'm just going to lean over and check out chat for a minute. If any of you guys have any questions or anything, realistic / abstract / impressionistic are kind of your main focus, if that helps. So I can't say anything specifically, but I took a surrealist art class. I used to be an art history major in university before I got my bachelor's of education and my teaching degree. So I would definitely, I don't know, you should just look at some of the amazing surrealism artworks that are out there. Check out Goya. It's very, very beautiful, but also very haunting and dark, some of his work. So maybe that'll bring you some inspiration. Sometimes it's just, you got to kind of look even at some of the classical artists of our generation to really get inspired. It's not always about modern stuff. Sometimes it's about the classics. So I would look at that. Thank you, Ghost Mink. I'm so glad that you like it. You gotta watch my earlier stuff. You're going down the Netflix rabbit hole and watching first-time home buyers. Oh, Netflix. Oh, no. So, yes. Yeah, just remember to pass after car. I will try. I know. I will. I'm going to try to sleep, but I probably won't. Yeah, you should look at some of their work. Like, surrealism has a really amazing amount of incredible artists that are in it, and there's some very odd and bizarre things in that sort of genre. And so if that's something that you're kind of into, this weird, almost sort of horror romanticism kind of stuff, then check it out. Check out some surrealist artists because they are fantastic. Hey, Second, how are you doing? What's up? Oh my god, Second, I'm totally just winding down. By the way, Second, did you see? Oh, yeah, I just want to say thank you to you guys. I'm gonna finish it out and say a big thank you kind of thing. I know, if only I could play D3 on the plane, I wish, for sure. Remember to charge my Switch tonight. I do not even have one. I'm actually going to be playing Hearthstone on the plane. So that's like what I'm going to be playing. So anyway, could I stream how I'm attaching the armor pieces together when I get to that point? Absolutely. Don't worry, Sal. I'll be streaming my whole attachments and how they will all go together and everything 100%. So, just so you guys could see, just like a recap, this was shoulder armor that I'm making. You guys have requested shoulders for a long time, and as you can see, it's really not that hard. Super easy peasy to bang out some shoulders. So, aw, sweethearts, Curie. So, I just wanted to say thank you to everybody. Aw, thank you, Stella. Thank you to everybody that came and was on this adventure with me. This has been just absolutely insane. I am so thankful and grateful to Twitch for this opportunity of letting me, do this stuff and to work with Blizzard. And I'm just so grateful for Blizzard for sending me the artwork and for all of this stuff. And it's just, and to be on the front page and to, make so many new friends and bring so many new people to the channel and stuff. It's just, this is literally so much more I could have. Aw, thank you, Modern, so much. Aw, thanks so much, Modern. And I just want to say thank you to everybody who came and joined. I'm sorry I kept the secret from you guys for a while. I'm sorry I kept the secret, but I had to, and I really hope that it was worth the wait and that you guys got to come on this fun, crazy stream and this crazy ride with me. So I will be streaming my Necromancer build every Tuesday. Rise of the Tuesdays I don't know. It's probably pretty lame, so whatever. But yes. What secret? What do you mean, Second? That I was keeping, yeah, the Blizzard stuff, that I was keeping this whole stream and everything secret. Yes, for sure. So, yeah, that I'm doing the whole Rise of the Necromancer DLC and that I'm making the Necromancer for BlizzCon. Aw, thank you so much, Kane. And now you just made it uneven. How you made it odd with the 1 cent. Oh my god. Aw, thank you so much, Kane. Yeah, the Blizzard stuff. But no, the crazy ride is totally not over. It is every Tuesday going to be streaming, doing this build with this amazing stuff that I'm doing with Twitch and with this collab with Blizzard and rocking this out for BlizzCon. So every Tuesday, Diablo Tuesdays, Rise of the Tuesdays. Whatever. Anyway, Necromancer Tuesdays. And I will be continuing this build, and you guys will see me bring this to life on stream, and it's gonna be super fun. Just gonna totally rock it out. And thank you so much. Aw, thanks, Namya. No, that's totally fine. I'm so glad. Aw, this is what you need tonight, is a little pick you up. Aw, thanks so much. Aw, you're jealous of going to Japan, and I'm very excited. So, it's still a secret to second, totally, eh? Aw, thank you so much for the cheers. Look at all the little faces, Kiri. Aw, thank you. And yeah, thank you so much to everybody who subbed tonight. I have a brand new sub button that I had no idea that I had. So I'm going to have to do some really special sub things. Thank you for the subs. I'll have to do some like sub-only chat stuffs or sub-only streams or something like that. Some really special, awesome stuff for subs. I'll have to figure out stuff like Discords and emotes and all of this stuff. So thank you so much for that. I didn't even know that that exists. So crazy, but this is all new today. So, oh, you look stupid. What sub has Skilios? It's like I have at the top of my channel a subscribe button, so you can subscribe to my channel and you will be getting a bunch of like bonus things. So like a sub only emote, and there'll be other stuff for subs and whatever. I totally, yeah. Oh yeah, of course, no worries, Freefall. Yeah, so I didn't even know that this was happening. So this was a total shock to me, and I came into stream and there was like people with little stars next to their name. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hekuroturmak. Thank you for the follow. So I had no idea that this was like had even existed. Oh, thank you so much, Namya. Heyman, thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh my god, I appreciate that so much. Thank you, and I'm so glad that you came. That's so awesome. Yeah, no, you don't have to. You totally don't have to subscribe or anything at all. But I totally appreciate that you did sub. This was brand new information to me, and so that really, made me so happy that you guys did. So thank you. But you totally don't have to sub. Pyrena, thank you so much for the follow. I really hope that this has been informative, and seriously, check out my past tutorials. Sundays are usually Tutorial Sunday, where I go through everything from doing stuff like resin casting to LEDs to making breastplates to attaching armor to how to prime your stuff. Like, it's all that stuff. So thank you so much for checking out my channel. Oh, you wanted to fix it. Thank you, Namia, for sure. Damn it, David. Hilarious. So yeah, so thank you. Want me to drop some sub benefits? Yeah, I will definitely have to figure this out. Kane. I hate you, Namia. Hilarious. Oh yeah, that's so awesome. I'm very excited. Oh my god, and I just hit 2,000 followers. That's so great. This has been totally wild and crazy. Oh, thanks, Stoopers. Thanks to the subs, Stoopers. I totally appreciate that. So this is a mad sub hype day, a Rise of the Necromancer, Blizzard hype day, Twitch hype day. Everything's just wild. So yeah, sub hype. But thank you. Yeah, I totally appreciate that. So thank you so much for all the subs, for all the support, and to the fam just for being here, and a massive like round of applause for our fantastic moderators who definitely like came in here and dealt with like the stream capacity going up into the like over 1,000. And so yes, thank you guys for for doing that and for dealing with them. So glad that I got the moderators. Yeah, mods, you rock. A+ service, totally. Yeah, total mod squad. Yeah, amazing mods. So thank you guys. Yeah, Rise at the end. Oh, thanks so much, Stoofers. I completely appreciate that. Aw. Well, thank you. Aw, thanks, Nammy. Let the battle begin. You guys always do this with the odd numbers. There's those of you that love the odd numbers, and there's those of you that just drives you nuts. So you always try to test each other. So yeah, thank you, mods. I need to go pack. Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, everybody who donated and everybody who subbed. And now it's off to Tokyo. And next time you guys see me on stream, I will be in Tokyo. And I'll bring you guys on my crazy Japanese adventure. So, thank you guys again so much for stopping by. Lizzie turned out Namia for 30 seconds. Tokyo a go-go. Wow, well, chat's starting to get ugly now, so I have to, okay. Seriously. Oh, it is a snorty night tonight. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna leave while this is getting crazy. So, bye Station, bye Case Savannah, bye Stoofers, bye Angela, bye Luna, bye Kane, bye Namia, bye Mizzy, bye Lizzie, bye Freefall, bye Modern, and everybody who came to see. Kiri, bye Stella, bye Heskilios, goodbye everybody who is here, and I will see you guys. I don't know what day yet. I'm not totally sure how the internet situation is going to work, but I will see you guys in a few days from Tokyo. Thank you so much. Everybody go play Rise of the Necromancer right now, D3. That's what I'm going to go do right now. I'm going to jack out my Necromancer hardcore, so I'm very, very stoked. All right. Night, guys. Oh, and check out all the other people who are going to be streaming, especially Vert Vixen, while she's going to be streaming starting Tuesday on Namia. Oh my god, I can't deal with this. Namia made it even. Well played, sir. Yeah, especially check out Vert Vixen working on her blood armor. It's going to be fantastic. Support all the fellow streamers that are part of this Diablo initiative. Thank you so much, guys. Have a wonderful night. Bye.